know what, the bamboo transition's missing on the opening screen again. What the heck is going on? What is going on, Dojo Squad? Welcome back. We are live again. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, everyone. We're back with some Mario Odyssey. Dude, I don't know what's going on with stream. Why is that transition just missing? It's here. Why is it hidden here? Why are you hidden? You should not be hidden. What is hiding you? I just unhid it. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what happened. But we're fine. It's working now. What up, y'all? Welcome on into the dojo. Secret Dev, congrats on redeeming first. You were here a little bit early. You sent a message before stream even started. Oh no, I can't scroll up on chat here. What the frick, man? Can't even scroll up on chat. Welcome on in, Bacon Fear MC, Dat Sammy, welcome on in, Julian, welcome on in. We got a first-time chatter, Nono X Non-Zero, welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. And CJ, thank you for the good luck on lodging. We're definitely gonna be lodging it up today. Dylan, welcome on in over on YouTube as well. We got people on all platforms watching today. I don't know if anyone's scrolled by on the vertical platform yet. We'll see. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? How was our weekend? We excited to be back to some more Mario Odyssey logic testing. Last time we streamed this was Thursday. We finished all of Wooded Kingdom and made it up to 343 moons completed. And now we're up to Lost Kingdom. And I have a little bit started on the logic here, mostly just checkpoint placement, but we're gonna actually have to go over that a little bit because I think I need to add an extra node for after Klepto has been triggered. But we'll do that in a sec. Let me just make sure that all our streams are going well. Looks like I'm having issues with one of them perchance. Or did it just, okay, maybe it's not started yet. Why? Will you not let me load this page, please? What is happening? This platform sucks. All right, I don't care if that stream's broken or not. This platform sucks. Well, somebody followed, so apparently the stream's live there. RCT, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. You've been in the clip farm mines? Ooh, Dat Sammy, I need you to go there for me. I've been so behind on posting clips and making shorts. Lost should be easy. Yeah, I'm expecting Lost to be a fun one. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Lost will definitely be a fun one, and the fact that I already have the checkpoints mostly mapped, it'll be pretty quick, I think, because we just have to do the moons, and then sub areas are pretty much done for the entire game already. We had that done a while ago. We just have to go through and add difficulty settings to all that. But yes, we are in Lost today. I can show you guys the logic map that I already have set for Lost. Let me zoom into it a little bit though, so the parts of the screen are kind of big. Here you go. This is the current logic graph we have set up. So you can see these like grayish green nodes are the checkpoints. These dark purple ones are the loading zones, and all the yellow ones are the moons that I haven't done. And then obviously this one's the moon rock over here. But that's what we're going to be working on today is all of this. And like I said, to start off, we're going to need to add an extra node for Klepto because it's technically free to get from one checkpoint to the next. But in the first scenario, when you don't have Cappy, it's not free. So we're going to need to add a place. We'll just call it Post Klepto or World Peace. Hold on. It's a little slow to type on this overlay. Post Peace slash... I mean Post Klepto World Peace. I can't type. It's so slow. It takes a while when you're typing in this for it to update. Peak? We're not playing Peak, but we are playing Mario Odyssey, and that's kind of Peak. Post Klepto slash World Peace. There we go. Now I typed it right. It'll just take a second. What up, Anna? Welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. How you doing? Wow, it's Karateman unrandomized. I know. I'm not actually randomized today. We are technically not even in the randomizer. I only have my costume mod, and Lunakit is booted up. But who doesn't love my costume mod? It's so great. Mario in a freaking karate gi with my logo on it, with the first degree black belt stripe. Like, come on. That's a great outfit. Nolan, welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, let me continue adding on this extra node. So we have this one over here now, this post Klepto World Peace, and we're gonna actually just tie that to the very first node. And the techniques that I put for accessing the Swamp Hill checkpoint, which is the checkpoint closest to Klepto, these are all without Cappy. So we're going to add those onto the Post Klepto World Peace instead, and then tie everything to that, tie all the checkpoints to that. Karateman getting 10th degree black belt when? Pfft, never. Bro, do you have any idea how out of shape I am right now? it's bad. I got my first degree black belt in like high school when I was like actually taking karate classes. I have not really been in karate since then. But okay, let's copy everything over here. So ground pound is going to be the most casual method of getting up to Klepto. You actually absolutely need ground pound to, actually do the thing. So ground pound by itself. Oh, wait, that's actually all you need then. Because I only did what you need to get to the checkpoint, not what you need to get Klepto. And now we're looking at what you need to get Klepto. And you need ground pound to get Klepto, which means if you have ground pound, all the rest of this is free. So I don't need to worry about any of that. And then I guess it's just free from Klepto back to the checkpoint after that, because you're already up here. Yeah, ground pound would be the only thing you need then. You don't actually need any other form of any ability. And if you've already triggered Klepto, I guess, no, that's not true, because it's possible to get here from a loading zone up top. So ground pound is one of the potentials. But now we need to think, if we come from the shop, I think it's still ground pound, obviously, but like, yeah, I guess it's just ground pound from wherever you come from. It doesn't matter. That's the only ability you need for Klepto, period. Yeah. Okay. Even if you land up here, you wouldn't actually. No, you don't need ground pound if you come from up there. You can't trigger the post Klepto scenario, but if you spawn up by the shop and never get Kleptoed, then you technically don't need ground pound, because you can always just spook Klepto. Is Klepto skip a node? No, Klepto skip will not be a node. Klepto itself is a node. I don't think you need a Klepto skip node. That would make this a lot more difficult in terms of logic. Because it is possible to get everything here and not trigger Klepto. If you don't trigger Klepto and you leave and come back to Lost Kingdom, does it put you in the world peace scenario? Is Klepto gone at that point? Like if I were on an any percent file and I just came back to Lost, is Klepto gone? Because then you definitely don't need ground pound. Klepto is still there in Revisit. Secret Dev says yes. He is here? Wait, I think I'm getting conflicting answers. Klepto is still here on Revisit? That actually, yeah, wait, that makes logic a lot more difficult then. Klepto is dead upon Revisit. Okay, so this is something we need to confirm. We're getting alternate options here. I don't think I can load. This file breaks in Lunikit, so I can't load that. 250 moons. Klepto was probably triggered. Hang on, I've got a save we can boot up. Let's go on one of these. Post game, he's not there. Well, post game is different than post peace. Where the world peace scenario for Lost is just you finished the Odyssey and then you came back from Metro or something. So world peace is definitely different than post game. What up, Diego XX43? Welcome on into the dojo. Klepto is there on Revisit before you beat any percent, but on a tree nearby. Yeah, he's on his normal tree. He's there if you come back before then. Okay, we're just gonna double check it since I'm already loading into this save. It's just good knowledge to know of, but it's definitely gonna make the logic for checkpoint a little. It's gonna make it a little harder here. Okay, we can go to Metro. He's on a different tree. Wait, I don't know if I've ever seen that. What tree is he on? Wait, this totally changes things for the logic. Oh God. Okay, it's a good thing we're checking this then. Oh, okay. Banking moons. New lore? Apparently so. I never knew Klepto had multiple positions. I knew he had the normal tree for your first visit, and then the sub area, and that's it, you know? I think we might skip to post piece in default in Lost. Oh, so how does that affect things? That wouldn't be on first visit. First visit, Klepto would still be there though. So how do you do that? I'm assuming Klepto hasn't been triggered on this save, because I think this is originally a Snow Kingdom practice save, like a legit one. The zone you get captured by him is also different. Oh boy. I don't know where that zone is, so I hope I don't trigger it by accident. First visit equals to peace, I meant. So Klepto's already gone? Or it's Klepto's there and it's in peace? I don't understand. Also, I hear music, so doesn't that mean Klepto's like already been triggered? Land on the tree, dude. Oh my god. No, he's there. Oh, he's further back. Oh, I see him. I see him. Okay, he's just further back. He's not on the same tree. Okay. So, yeah, it's definitely possible to get through Lost without triggering Klepto, which means we should probably add a Klepto skip. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, let me add a node really quick for Klepto skip. It's not a glitch. Might be an exploit, but it's not a glitch. Quickly do an 80% run to confirm. I'm good. Thanks though. I don't think he's there on revisit even if you trigger him. Well, I'm in revisit right now. This is the revisit scenario, and he's on the tree further back there. Like, he's instead of over here, he's over here. Right? He's north of that Swamp Hill checkpoint. Stop zooming into the checkpoint. So, okay, Secret Div, explain to me exactly what's going to happen in your version of the mod. We come to Lost for the first time. There's no music playing. Klepto's on his normal block, or Klepto just doesn't exist. Because this definitely affects logic. I think he's also there on revisit even if you trigger him. Actually, I have a file I can test on where I ran 10%. 10%? What is 10%? Are you making it more categories? What up, Maria Bernardino? Welcome on into the dojo. Basically, first visit Lost will have the Moonrock available and Klepto won't be here. I don't have to worry about Klepto at all. Oh man, I think... What if Moonrock just becomes available after triggering Klepto? Or on revisit. I feel like him not being here for revisit is good, but I don't know. I feel like not having him here on first visit just kind of robs you of the experience, you know? You can actually get pretty far into the kingdom without getting triggered. Oh, and he goes over there. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this Klepto version. I've only ever seen the vanilla one. 10% is getting 88 moons and 100 purple coins. I did not come up with the category. Jesus Christ. People come up with some very odd categories. Oh, you're a bitch. Get off of there. You're a bitch. I thought you were going to go back to the center. Now where are you going? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Might cause a lot of issues if you get Cappy stolen and go in a loading zone. Ooh. What if you just forbid loading zones if Cappy gets stolen? So just hit the Moonrock and start logic? Okay, yeah, that makes things a lot easier then since we don't have to worry about Klepto. So none of this needs... I gotta delete stuff on this then if we're completely ignoring Klepto, so... We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about Klepto skip. And that also means that the movement I already put for getting to the checkpoint is still valid then. We can just leave that. We can just leave that. Did I already mark casual advance for this? I guess I did for some of it. We'll go through all of it. Yeah, let's just check all the connections right now between everything. Here, I want to move the exit checkpoint. Oh, no, I know why I had it there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Okay, so looking at how to get from the default start, the Odyssey, over to the Swamp Hill checkpoint. I have ground pound as casual. I have triple jump as advanced. You know what? I'm moving that down to casual, and I'll tell you why I'm moving that down to casual. I got bored like a night or two ago and just looked up anyone that was streaming Odyssey on Twitch, and I found someone doing their first playthrough. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll leave it up in the background and do some work. And they were at Lost. It was their first pass through Lost, and they got all the way up to here. You can't see me. They got all the way up to here and over to Klepto without using ground pound. They did not realize that these platforms are trying to teach you that ground pounds make the move. He had no idea. He literally did a triple jump off that platform over there to get up to the checkpoint. And then he fumbled around for like 3 minutes here chasing Klepto back and forth before realizing he had to ground pound. I didn't say anything in chat. I almost spoiled it for him, but I was like, nah, let him figure it out. But the fact that this first timer triple jumped from there up to here, I think that's a casual strat. Bro did not open the map. What does it tell you to ground pound on the map somewhere? Ruins steeped in mystery. The purpose of the distinctive ruins scattered throughout the island remains unclear. The starburst pattern that appears may indicate a spot capable of withstanding a great impact. Yeah, I feel like most people don't read the map. Bottom left? Bottom left. A symbol from ancient time. Oh, it's got it on the Switch. Okay. The starburst symbol is thought to have originated on these islands, but what does it communicate? The mystery may never be solved. To be fair, I don't think I've ever even read all the maps before. But yeah, they definitely give you some clues. Yo, what up, little carrot? Welcome on in. Where's Mario with the AK-47 mod? That stream fell through the cracks, and I just have not played it again since. In the future. Definitely in the future. Playing Among Us. Did you watch the new Among Us TV show, Shmino? I haven't watched it yet, but low-key, I absolutely want to watch it. Never look at the map on that side. I never look at the map, period. I look at this. I look at this map, not the brochure. I famously don't read things in games. That's true. You're right about that. Okay, so we said triple jump was casual. The only other method I had in there was single dive, which is casual. I guess I probably need to add some more strategies because those are not the only strategies for getting up this. Unless I didn't add anything else. We just have to, the other thing is we won't have, no, we will have capping because no klepto. Okay, so there's a ton more movement we can add in here. Let's just go top to bottom for now. So starting with backflip. I rarely check the map at all, just memory carries me. Exactly. It's all memory. Game is pretty fun. I used to play Among Us a lot when it first came out. I used to play it anytime I was taking a shit. Okay, backflip, wall jump, ledge grab works. Would you say these are all still casual strats? I feel like this is still casual. Backflip, wall jump, ledge grab. Cool. You can do backflip, wall jump, dive as well. Backflip, wall jump, dive. I think those are the only combinations there. Okay, next, double jump wouldn't matter because you can just wait. Why am I doing all this? We have Cappy. There's no klepto. We can just do that. Okay, this is free. This is still when I thought we needed, you know, pre-klepto movement. Okay, yeah, since we have Cappy, it's free. What else do we have in here? We have for reaching the top checkpoint. I'm pretty sure I said that you can get from here to the button for free. We'll reprove it really quick. Ow. Hi at me, I can backflip wall jump. Can you now, Carrot? I know you can't cap bounce too easily, but at least you can do backflip wall jumps. That's cool. Carrot, we gotta get you back to trying darker side. For free, you mean you have to pay? So it's funny you say that because as I'm going through the strategies, we have you know, casual, we have casual, advanced, expert, and in those categories it can either be free, meaning you can get it with just the base movement, or you need custom movement for it. So all of the shop moons are technically free because all you have to do is talk to an NPC, but in the notes on all of the graphs on the all the nodes on the graph, if it's a shop moon, I keep writing in the notes, not technically free. Not free. All right, what did I write for this? I just wrote wall jump and ground pound. Yeah, that's all you need. Okay, so that's casual. I don't think there's any other method where you can really make it up without those two, because you're not doing this without wall jumps or glitches. So that works. Did I put that for slot moons as well? Some of them, I think. I don't think I've written it on all of those because, like, some of them I had already done before I thought, hey, I should write that this isn't free, just to be silly. But yeah, I think I wrote on at least one slots moon that it's not free. Most expensive moon in Mario Odyssey. Holy moly, I know, a whole 100 coins. It's crazy. Okay, I think that takes care of all of our checkpoint connections. And we'll do... we only have one... Yeah, there's only one sub-area entrance I actually need to do something for. So it was the Klepto 2 sub-area. Oh, right. Okay, so the Moonrock sub-area below me here, which is not in the scenario. You know what? We don't need a scenario anymore since we said we don't need Klepto. Let me switch back to my 100% save. But basically, right underneath the top of the kingdom, there's a Moonrock sub-area there that leads to the Klepto sub-area. If you already have the top checkpoint, it's obviously free. But if you're coming from Swamp Hill, I wrote that you can get it with just a dive, which is advanced, or wall jump dive, which is casual. How do I do it with just dive? How do I get there with just dive? Oh, I might know how. I might know how. I gotta double check that though. Oh wait, do I? I don't even know. Okay. So I said from over here that it was just dive for advance. Let's double check how I did that. I think I remember how I did. I don't quite remember how I got past one section, but let's find out. Okay, so we already know we can make it over to the button, or, you know, the wall. God damn it, bunny. It stole my cat bounce. That sucks. Why don't I just warp over here? This will make things easier. This will make things a little bit easier. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I know. Welcome on in, Flush Room. I'm excited for that. The Direct's going to be really cool. I will probably be live. Well, not myself, but I'll probably join King J on his stream for a reaction. Okay, I think this is what I did. Yeah, okay, so that makes it there, and then I must have just done the same off of this. Okay, so I said that was advanced because you absolutely have to do the return jump for it. Would you guys agree that is advanced? Because then we can add a couple of casual methods that add like backflip dive, ground pound jump dive, that kind of stuff. Wall jump dive, all that. What up, B-Frog? So this is you testing how many moons you can get with random ability. Not how many we can get, B-Frog. I'm testing every single moon for the minimum required abilities. So that all of the logic will be done and everything is possible and the mod won't have issues. Think that's advanced with just dive? Yeah, I would agree that is advanced with just dive. Wall jump dive I wrote as casual. Okay, we got to do all the combinations that are not wall jump now. So backflip. Ow. Actually, we can just do this because I can redirect my angle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, backflip dive I'll say is casual. Next. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly, B-Frog. So we're working on all of them. And you can see the logic that I'm inputting right here on these graphs. So this blue line that's lit up right now, that's the connection from the Swamp Hill checkpoint to the Klepto Moonrock sub-area. And we're trying to prove what is required to get there with minimum abilities. Good luck. I've been curious about these the past couple streams. Of course, yeah. Feel free to stick around. And if you have any ideas for movement, let us know. Okay, so that was backflip dive. I don't think... What about backflip wall jump? That gets us there. Well, that's a ledge grab. Ooh, can I not make this without the ledge grab? Might not be able to make this. Actually. Ah, you can. Okay, so that's just backflip wall jump. I'll say that's advanced as well. Backflip. If it requires a wall jump like that, I'll say it's advanced, I guess. If it's just a dive, I think that's casual. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. So that's backflip wall jump. Moving on. I guess we can technically do backflip ledge grab as well. Can we do backflip ledge grab here? I might not be able to do backflip ledge grab here. Oh, that's close. Dude, that is so close. The fact that he's not ledge grabbing. Is there like a slightly higher portion of this I can stand on? I guess. I think a little away from the wall is higher on this. It's like right there. I don't think I can get a ledge grab here. It's just not gonna happen. Perhaps someone better than me can do it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that's a no. So moving on. I think that's the end of backflip then. Okay. So, or I guess there's vault as well. Right, I can Shirani bounce this probably. If I'm good. Okay, that's one. Oops. Okay, backflip vault works. That is advanced. Now I can move on to the next technique. Okay, so no backflip. We're looking at... what can return jump get me? I guess I actually should have probably done this with return jump before backflip. Can you give me a return jump, please? Okay, so that doesn't need backflip. That's just wall jump. Did I add wall jump to anything else? I had wall jump dive. Okay, so we don't need dive. Or, no, I'll leave that in because that's casual. I'll leave wall jump dive in as casual and just say wall jump by itself is advanced. Right, so we have dive and wall jump singularly as advanced. Okay, that works. I gotta get rid of anything else that had wall jump that doesn't need it. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, and vault gets it by itself. This is incredible. Okay, vault advanced by itself. Very nice. Very nice. Which means we don't need backflip vault. And I don't think we actually really have to test anything else because we have casual and advanced. Okay, so that's fine. All our methods of getting to this sub area are done because then from here you can just get up here and you're in. Okay, it is time for moons. Let's go straight down the list, starting with atop a propeller pillar. That is the one over this way. We're gonna need extra nodes for just about every single moon in this kingdom. This is gonna be an extremely messy graph. Yeah. Well, unless it's just free from down here. If it's free from down here, no, because you still need. No. Right, the checkpoint's free. Okay. If it's not free from the Swamp Hill checkpoint, then I need an extra node because you can get it from the top. If it's free from the Swamp Hill checkpoint, then we can just connect it to there. And this is probably most definitely free from here. We're just gonna double check. Oh, let me get a return jump. Okay, I didn't need a return jump. That's free. Cool. Let me find atop a propeller pillar. There it is. We're gonna move you right over here. For free. Next. Below the cliff's edge. That's just on the stump? Yeah, that's free. Don't touch me. Woo, that was close. Yeah, you jump right off and it's free. Below the cliff's edge. I'm gonna have to move a lot of these moons. They're gonna overlap with some stuff over here. Where is it? Below the cliff's edge. Let me just move stuff out of the way. Okay, below the cliff's edge is right over here. And that's free. Next, check DMs on it. Watch ledge grab. Oh, did you prove a ledge grab strat? I mean, I don't think I need it now because I proved the other strats. Let me pull this up on stream. So this is from Secret Dev. He just sent me a video. You were in assist mode. What you doing, bruh? Little meme tree action here. Yes, sir. Oh, with a vault. Sexy. I'm too scared to do it with a vault. I can't do that movement. All right, what'd you do? Oh, did you do like... Oh, no, you did with a backflip. I knew someone better than me would be able to do it. Nice. I don't know if it's necessary, though, now, because... That was for this connection. Because I don't have anything with backflip. I had... The things I have now are... Dive as advanced. Wall jump dive as casual. Backflip dive as casual. I guess I do have backflip in there. Yeah, if you don't have... It depends on whether or not you can get to the next one with just a ledge grab. Unless you want me to add backflip, ledge grab, and all of those. Because I only have backflip dive, so there's nothing else with backflip right now. Yeah, okay, we can add that. We can add that. Okay, so backflip ledge grab. Backflip. Do we need a wall jump on the next one? I think I just backflipped off the button and that was enough. I'll add it. It's fine, Secret Dev. It doesn't hurt to have more options. I just think it was necessary because we had removed some of the backflip options, but I added back backflip dive is advanced because the other one we said was casual or I don't know. Yeah, okay, so backflip ledge grab is advanced. We'll add that in. I guess I should go through the others with ledge grabs then. So like after backflip would be return jump ledge grab, which is not going to get enough height. Ground pound jump ledge grab. Seriously? How is it like so close yet so far? I don't think it's going to work from here because the backflip gives you distance and the ground pound jump does not. I slid off the rock. What node does this even get to? This is for getting to the sub area. This is for getting to the sub area, the moon rock sub area for Klepto. So ground pound jump, again, don't think it works. It might just barely, but it's so tight. It's so tight. You need a wall jump with it. Side flip. That's gonna be hard to do here. Did you just send me another DM, Dev? No, that was Sudai. I'm so bad at doing side flips in a tight space. It's so hard. I'm just gonna assume those don't work. If you'd like to prove it, you can. Backflip ledge grab is the only one I have in there right now. I guess we can do stuff with triple jump as well. Hello, triple, please. Triple jump ledge grab. That's not that. Triple jump ledge grab. Cool. Boop. And boop. I'll try stuff. Okay, sounds good, Secret Dev. What up, Ducky McGee? Welcome on in. Welcome to the dojo. I guess I can also try this. Yeah, spin ledge grab works. That's easy. Mostly because it gives you distance, you know? And that should be the last one I have to try there, unless Dev proves some other ones. Spin and ledge grab. Okay, back to moons. I haven't said anything for scenarios. Scenario stuff is going to be weird here, though, because of Klepto. So we did below the cliff's edge. Now we need inside the stone cage. That is the ground pound one, I believe. I sometimes get some of these moon names confused here. Okay, chat. Sounds like my randomizer race partner for Friday has a 95% chance of being Sudai. Klepto isn't in the mod, though. The New World Records, the Klepto sub-area. It's the Moonrock Klepto sub-area we were talking about. Yo, what up, BFG? Welcome on into the dojo, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Is that inside the stone cage? That's the one we said we were going for, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so that's just ground pound. Easy enough. Easy enough. Inside the stone cage. Who can find it first? Inside the stone cage. That's Rising Stone. Wait, no, that's Rising Stone Pillar. That's a different one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Trying to get 999 moons. Good luck, Ducky. It's a lot of fun. It's a big grind, though. Okay, inside the stone cage. Casual for ground pounds. Cool. Next. Ground pound and side flip work to get up with a ledge grab, Secret Dev. I can add those in. You're at 746 moons right now. Nice, Ducky, nice. Ducky, if you go to the map menu, like the one you see on my screen right now, and you add up all the numbers in the top right there, so like Lost Kingdom, I have 35 out of 35, Metro, I have 81 out of 81. Add all those numbers up and let us know how many you have, because 880 moons is the actual max number of moons. From 880 to 999, you're just buying shop duplicates. That's all. With ledge grab, okay, let me get those added. That is ground pound jump ledge grab. I don't know why I'm bad at those. Honestly, they might have to up those to expert mode. And side flip, ledge grab. There we go. Okay. Those two have been added and they're marked advanced. Cool. Next up is on a tree in the swamp. This will probably have a couple different methods of getting it. By that metric, the max is 836. Oh, you're right. You're right. Because the map screen doesn't add up to 880. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. No world records. Okay. So I guess if we're in Moon Rocket, this side would be up. I don't think we're really going to make it from there. You can make it with just wall dive, but I'm sure you could do that from the ground too. So what is the easiest method of making it there? Can we jump to there for free from over here? Why would you do that? There we go. I'm so bad at like structuring these return jumps. It's close. Might be really difficult, but possible. Hold up. I don't know if I can get that without a wall jump there. And we can't raise this without a ground pound. So that's not helpful for minimum movement. Nope. Oh, almost saved it. Minimum movement methods to get this. You know, this actually might be one that we have to add an extra node for. Because I wonder how much is necessary to get it from up here. Hi, Peach. Let me up. Yeah, let's try it from up here first. Oh God, bad vector. Okay, no, bad vector. I don't know if I can make this with just normal movement. We'll see though. It's definitely something worth testing. From min XYZ, I think you can get it with only spin jump. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That's a much better vector. Okay, I still don't think you can make it even with a perfect vector. It's very tight. I'm gonna just die. When I added them, I got 679. And no world record said 836. Okay, so you have less than 200 moons to go. You're really close to the end. That's a lot of progress you made there, Ducky. Actually, also ground pound to move the platform. Ah, spin plus ground pound. Okay. Well, if you move the platform, you probably don't need spin. You could probably just get it with ground pound then. But I'm questioning whether or not we can get it from up here. I don't know. I could try it from not on top of the Toad Shop, but I feel like that's just the less height is really going to make it more detrimental. So this one, for free, you cannot make it from the top. Pretty sure you can't make it from the bottom either. Unless I do something like this. GJ said that it's possible to get a triple throw after a return jump. But it just kind of kills your momentum even if you do. What if I actually just do this? Let's try that again from over here. Oh, that was really wide. I don't know. I don't think this one's possible with just free movement. We're going to need something else. As for what? I'm not sure. Yeah, like if only we could roll off like that. But like, triple jump makes it if you don't get a wall slide. So why doesn't return jump just make it? Of course, with a dive it could. What do you think, chat? Do we throw in the towel on this being free? Even if I don't get up there and I can just touch the moon, it'd be perfect. Oh wait, what if I do this? Wait. Walking down that slope can give me a little bit of speed. Hold up. We can get a little bit of speed from this. Okay, I was hoping for a return jump. God damn it, tree. Get out of my way. Okay, that was my fault. I shouldn't have thrown Cappy backwards. Try again. You're right, though. If this is free, this is definitely expert. We're going to have to come up with a bunch of different options for getting this, because I know there's a lot. Ah, don't fall. Please. Nope, too early. Too late. So bad at this. I'm just jumping really wide. I'm trying to get the vector for it, but it's tough. Dude, you just need to touch the moon. You don't even need to land up there. Please just touch the moon. Right, BFG? This is so possible. This is so possible. That's too wide. I'm really angling this way too much. Yes! Let's go! Okay. It is not possible to land up there, as far as I know. But the moon is possible. All right. All right. That one is on a tree in the swamp. Holy. We still need other methods of movement. That's expert. That's definitely expert. Jeez. On a tree in the swamp. That's going to be right over there. Expert. Okay. I'm just going to put in like that's just a placeholder. Expert, and all you need is access to Lost Kingdom. Incredible. Incredible. You can land. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You can still get the moon without landing, so it's fine by me. Let's go. Okay, so now we need some other methods of getting it that are not Bonsai Bill. Let's start with the basics. So wall jump, vault, and dive by themselves are what we're testing. Let's go with a vault. Just vault. Pretty sure we're gonna be able to get that. Yep, vault works. Cool, cool. Would we say vault is casual? What do we think, chat? Is vault casual or advanced? Next would be dive. It's definitely gonna work. Yep. Yup, definitely works. Dive. Casual. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was thinking casual. Wall jump would be next. This one's gonna be wall jump by itself. You know, if the moon were there, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Can you roll, please? Okay, can we do this? Oh, not like that. Oh my God. Try again. You know, if Cappy didn't go to the side, maybe. Cappy's being a bit of a bitch. I just stopped throwing Cappy in a place where I'm going to vault off of him. Oh, dude. I had so much hype from that wall jump, but I still couldn't make it over. I need to throw Cappy against the wall, and I'm not. Hashtag ABC, always blame Cappy. Always. Always and forever. Wait. I think I was trying it from over here. Okay, can't get a wall jump in the center of the tree. It's got to be further over. This should be possible, though. This should definitely be possible. I'll probably put this as advanced as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. So all three of those can be done by themselves. No extra movement for that. Wall jump. Advanced. Okay, is there anything we can get with any other form of movement that doesn't include wall jump, dive, or vault? I think we can do triple here pretty easily. Yeah, triple's pretty simple. I would say that's maybe casual. I would say triple jump is casual. What else? Backflip, probably not going to do it. Ground pound jump? Because we can do that. Maybe not ground pound jump, but just ground pound. Jesus Christ, Cappy. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, ground pound for sure is casual. Ground pound by itself. We don't even need ground pound jump. Secret Dev with another DM. What do we got? Def Expert. Oh, did Secret Dev make it from the top rope? I love that Secret Dev is getting involved in the logic testing now. Okay, from the top ropes. Without what? You didn't even do a return jump. Oh my God. Bruh. Okay, shit. That makes it that I have to add an extra node and redo all of the connections we just did. Okay, okay. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. We need to add some things. On a tree in the swamp. Because either way, it's free. Well, it's free expert. No, I do need to add this. Forgot about jump. Forgot about jump. Oh, return jump. Well, you did it without return jump. Bro, I can read. On a tree in the swamp. Free. That's what I've been naming these nodes. Okay. So connect this to here. Connect this to here. Now I need to copy over all of the things we just did. So vault for casual. See, isn't logic testing fun? Both ways are free expert. I understand no world records, but it still needs to be designated in the logic. Okay, vault. Expert, Lost Kingdom access. Lost Kingdom access, there we go. Dive. We said dive was casual. What else? Wall jump advanced. Triple jump casual. And ground pound casual. Okay, that's all of them. This can be changed to free. And then top checkpoint connects to this for free for expert. Okay. Cool. That's good. Was that all the different methods? Did we miss anything? I don't think we did. Triple jump was like the last one. Did we do anything? We didn't do anything with spin. We didn't do anything with spin. Yeah, let's test spin really quick. Okay, well, don't touch the wall. Yep, spin makes it. I would say that's maybe that's advanced. I don't know. It's pretty easy though. Spin. What do you guys think? Casual or advanced for spin? Does spin unlock you spin pound? Because if yes, then it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier if spin gets you spin pound. Advanced, I think. Does that unlock spin pound though? I currently have it marked as advanced. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if spin gets you spin pound. I think in Crafty's version it does. I personally think that should be a separate action. Like I think what it is it just, if you have spin, you can do the fast drop. So I don't know if there's a way to remove that, or maybe Crafty just didn't remove it. But Personally, I think spin and spin pound should be different. Spin pound should just be if you have ground pound. I think that makes the most logical sense. I think in ours it gives you spin pound if you have spin and ground pound. Yeah, that makes logical sense to me. So good. That also makes it so I don't have to change anything I've tested. Over the fuzzies above the swamp. Pretty sure that's free to get from wherever. Well, gotta wait for that to come back, but it should be free. Yep, that's gonna be a free moon. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. This is above, over, over, above. Over the fuzzies above the swamp. Cool. And we'll connect that to the checkpoint down here for free. Next, avoiding fuzzies inside the wall. That's just a cap throw and a pipe, and then 2D, which means it's free. This is avoid inside. Avoid inside, avoid inside. Avoiding fuzzies inside the wall. Got it. Okay. They should actually probably be moved like down this way. Just a little out of the way. And that is free. Next. Inside the rising stone pillar. That's going to be a ground pound. You should need to unlock 2D. No. No, let's not. I like having 2D access. It's very nice. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do there but a ground pound. I know there are some captures that can activate ground pound moons. Fairly certain there's not a single capture in here that could activate any ground pound scenario in this. So yeah, that's just gonna be ground pound. That's the rising stone pillar. Rising stone pillar. Where are you? There you are. Okay, rising stone pillar's up there. That's ground pound. And that's casual. Okay, moving on. What if you clip into it? No glitches. Enjoying the view of Forgotten Isle. Can you get that without climb? Oh, that's another thing we forgot to test. No, but it's free, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Okay, so you can obviously get this with climb. The question is, can you get it without? Ooh, okay, that gives me a wall slide. If we can get on top of the shop with no wall slide. It's close. It's actually really close. What's higher, the rock or the... Oh, the sign's taller. Sign's taller. Dude, no, that's so close. You can't tell me I can't reach this. There we go. Okay, it's free. Perfect. Enjoying the view of Forgotten Isle is free. That's incredible. I figured it would be. Next. On the mountain road, that's gonna be a ground pound, and we can already get there for free from below, so that works. Of course I missed. Is that advanced? No, I don't think I'd say that's advanced for getting on the shop. It took me like 2 tries. You just need a little trial and error. If Dev says otherwise, I'll change it. On the mountain road was that one. On the mountain road. It's here somewhere. There it is. Okay, that's down over here. That's connecting from Swamp Hill for free. Not for free, but for a ground pound. There we go. Next. Propeller Pillar Secret. That is also just a ground pound. Okay. That's a Propeller Pillar Secret. There it is. It's like right over here. And that's a ground pound. Good. Wrecked rock block. That's free, yeah. Let's just throw the trap beetle at it. Yeah, I think this is free. Ow. Stop. Dang it. I didn't have my camera in the right position. Okay, yeah, that's free. That's free. Wrecked rock block. That goes right over here. Free. Next. Butterfly's treasure. Okay, that's not free. It's free if you spawn at the top. This is another one we're going to need multiple. We're going to need an extra node for this one. So let's add that real quick. From the top, it's going to be free. From below, it's not. So add place. Butterfly's treasure free. Let the typing catch up, because for some reason it's very laggy. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm just waiting. I typed the full name already. There it is. There it is. Okay, that connects to Butterfly for free. The top checkpoint connects to that for free. And the bottom checkpoint does not get it for free. We pretty much need every single method that we set for accessing the sub area over here. You know what? It would probably actually just be easier if we added an extra node again. Then we don't have to copy and paste this a million times. So we'll just say this is for getting to what would you call this height? Hang on, let me get there. I just need a good name for this node. So I'm saying this node is for reaching this height right here, once you're past the button platform. So what are we saying this area is called? This height, this elevation. No, stop! God damn it, Mario. Why are you long jumping? What? Halfway point? Yeah, okay, we can call it that. That works. We can call it the halfway point. Cool, good name. Halfway point. Okay, so we'll connect the Swamp Hill checkpoint to that. And I gotta copy all the methods of getting over there, which we said were an advanced dive. This is gonna be annoying to copy over. Dive. Number 2 was casual wall jump dive. Wall jump dive. Next. Oh my god, it keeps scrolling down. Option 3. Backflip dive. Casual. Backflip dive. Next one. Option 4. Just wall jump. Advanced. Option 5. Vault advanced. Option 6. We're halfway there. This will make things easier in the future in the long run. Backflip ledge grab advanced. Option 7. Triple jump ledge grab advanced. Triple jump ledge grab casual. Should that be advanced? I think all the ledge grabs one should be advanced, no? What do you guys think? Triple jump ledge grab and spin ledge grab for getting to the halfway point. Should those be advanced? Triple jump ledge grab. Option 8 was spin ledge grab. Okay, I'll change those, Dev. Advanced. Advanced. Option 9. Ground pound jump ledge grab. Also advanced. I think I just forgot to change those two. And the final option, side flip ledge grab. Side flip ledge grab. Okay. Okay, so now halfway point connects to the sub area for free. The top checkpoint connects there for free as well. I guess, oh, hang on. It's got to be like free ground pound wall jump reversed. Because you can't get back up there without it. Okay, that's good. So, where's this? This needs to be removed. This needs to be removed. That's at the top. No, it's not at the top? No. Some of them it has it at the top, some don't. Okay, but that's connected to there. That's connected to there. That's connected to there. I think we're good. So then this connection would not exist. And we're saying the top checkpoint only connects to, or no, it's already connected there. So halfway, did you just add another connection there? What did I just do? I think I just reset it. Yeah, summit to halfway is free. Halfway to summit is not free. Ground pound wall jump needed. Okay, so that's right. So halfway connected to butterfly treasure. Connected to butterfly treasure. There we go. Is free. Okay. All that headache just to get the butterfly treasure moon for free on there, but we're good. Things are connected properly now. We've got a halfway point that we can use for more connections, which will definitely make things easier in the long run. Okay, good. Now we can continue. That was a while on Butterfly's Treasure. Now we're on Caught Hopping in the Jungle. So this is a post-Peace Moon. That's the bunny. And I've already gotten this for free before. It's definitely free. Let's just assume we spawned over here. Oh! Well, that was unintentional. Let's do that again. Dude, I'm just too good. The bunny wasn't ready for me. Don't you love having these ones with a ton of options? Ah, it's great. It's great. It's only annoying when you have to copy paste it. All right, for real this time. Which way you gonna go, bunny? Which way you gonna go? Dude, he's juking me. This is crazy. Hello? Hello? Cappy? I haven't even moved. What? Stop moving. Bruh. This bunny will not sit still. Got him. There we go. Okay, it's free. It's free. We're good. I jumped through the moon. Caught hopping is free. Caught hopping in the jungle, and that's right by Propeller Pillar's secret. And it's free. Okay, next. Cave gardening. That's just a cap throw. And another reason why I added that halfway checkpoint. Because this would be another one that it's free from the top, not free from the bottom. So helpful that we can place extra nodes. Okay, so assuming we're already at the halfway point, you walk on in here and oh my god, I don't have spin throw, guys. I'm not gonna be able to do it. It's impossible. Cave gardening is free. There it is, cave gardening. We're gonna put you over by this little checkpoint over here. And halfway point to this is a free. Are you supposed to use spin throw for that? No, I don't think there's necessarily any strategy that you have to use spin throw for. Maybe on some circular flower fields. And I guess like casually they would expect you to do it from here. If Cappy even wants to reach all the way, which he doesn't. But Cappy didn't get a lot of flowers there. So no, you do not need spin throw for it. That's a casual, just any cap throw. I think the only one that might not make it easy is up throw. Up throw would probably be very hard. Do we need to test this with up throw? Do we need to prove this with every throw and just disinclude up throw now? Bruh. Oh, no. Dude, up throw might be too slow. Low key. God damn it, Cappy. Okay, about that. Up throw might not work. Give me a motion control. Yeah, I don't know about that. This might just be neutral and spin. Well, and down. No, I would think down works for this, but we don't have to test down because Dev made it so down will never be one of the starter throws you have. Because fuck Joy-Cons. What do y'all think? Yo, what up, Draggle? Working until 9 p.m. Just coming in to say hello. I appreciate you stopping on in, buddy. I hope you're having a good time at work. Hopefully things are going well. You're being productive. Oh! No, that was close. Damn it, Cappy, why are you missing one? Oh! What the fuck are you homing in on, bro? So weird. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Surely this is possible with up throw. I hate it here. Bro, I'm done. Someone else prove this shit. It's possible with other cap throws. If I have to disinclude up throw, it's fine. That's obnoxious. It is possible. Thank God, Secret Dev. Okay, that means every cap throw is possible, so we can move on. Moon shards. This will be a fun one. Actually, don't know. I would assume you don't need any movement. And technically speaking, you can get up here for free too. So yeah, you shouldn't need any movement for this. We can also probably just mark this moon off really quick. Jump down to the top of the tree. Let me do that really quick. Jump down to the top of the tree. That is free. Okay. We need. Whoops. That was bad. Up throw shouldn't be casual for that. You know what? You're right. I'll list that as advanced. So that's free. Actually, I need to. Okay, if I'm doing that, I need to add it custom. So we have to say it's casual if you have access to Lost Kingdom. But it is advanced if you only have up throw. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Shards. Back to shards. Let's just try it from, like, the beginning. Like, over here. Dude, Cappy, can you please just return to me? I think I was holding Y too long there. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. And that's five. And I'm pretty sure even after you have all the shards, if you die, the moon's just there. But the fact that I made all these jumps forward means you can make them backwards as well, which means this moon is free. Moon shards in the jungle. We're starting to get there. We're making a lot of progress on Lost Moons right now. Okay, moon shards. We'll connect that to Swamp Hill for free. Cool. What's up next? Peeking out from under the bridge. Oh, the final any percent moon. You guys excited for when we get to do twist and turnip treasure next? There's so many different ways to do that. Okay, this one, I think just return jump. Oh, not even. Cool. Just free. Just free. Peeking out from under the bridge. It's down over here. Connect to you. And you're free. Cool. Next. Oh, we're literally on Twist and Turnip Treasure now. Okay, well. It's time, folks. Twist and Turnip Treasure. I'm going to input the casual method right now of just, you know, using the Tropical Wiggler. Where the hell is this moon? Twist. There it is. Twist and Turnip Treasure. Connect for Tropical Wiggler. Okay, other methods of getting this. Glide-on. The Glide-on Dram uses a wall slide, right? I know Glide-on Dram is a thing, and I know Captureless is also a thing. I think there's a couple different methods of doing it Captureless, because I saw Tyron do a Captureless method recently that I'd never seen before. He did it with like a triple throw. Is there a way to do this without a wall slide? So it would just be dive, right? Would it just be dive? Yeah, I think it would just end up being dive then. Glide on and dive. Oh, that was almost kind of it. Hold up. Damn. Don't die. Jesus Christ. Almost just decaptured me in the poison. Okay, so I think that's possible without the wall slide. So it's just glide on dive. If I'm wrong, someone in chat, please confirm, because I'm going to enter that on the graph right now. That is absolutely an advanced strat. I don't think I'd say it's expert because it's actually used in speedruns. Or are you assuming globe storage is considered a glitch? Oh, that is another method of doing this. You'd only get one shot at doing that though, no? Well, I guess if you just collect another moon, you could do it again. I don't know. I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's another form of dram. What up, Mariah? Welcome on into the dojo. You love this game. Your uncle got you into it after we cheated on his wife. What do you mean we cheated on his wife? What the hell? Bruh. Chat people coming in with some wild messages right now. That's insane. That's actually insane. Well, I hope you enjoy the game. The other story, not so much. Jesus Christ, man. I can't even access the stream. Oh, my Lord. I don't know why TikTok doesn't want to load on my website right now. Okay, so Twist and Turnip Treasure. We're saying that this is just glide on dive. Yep, let's add that in. Glide on and dive. Okay, what are the other methods? What was the captureless method? It's just, I don't even know. How did we do this? Oh, it was like, it was just the long jump got under there and then you dove backwards. So that's just long jump, vault, dive. Okay, so that works. That I'm gonna label as expert because that's captureless. Long jump, vault, dive. Cool. Yeah, long jump, vault, dive. That I only remember that one because I had to freaking do it in Kaizo mode. That's the only reason I know it. I don't know if there's any other methods. Like I said, I think I saw Tyron do one once without a long jump. So I don't think long jump's necessary, but I don't know how he did it. Yeah, I have no idea how he did that. I don't know. I think we just leave those two methods for now. I mean, I guess there's technically globe storage if you can like even get there fast enough. I don't even know how you do that fast enough. That's insane. I don't think I'm going to put that strategy. I think glide on one is fine enough, you know? Wait, so, is there anything else we can capture here besides Tropical Wiggler? Tropical Wiggler you can't do the dram with because then it would just be the casual method of getting the moon. I guess there's nothing else to capture. Yeah, it would just be Glide On and Tropical Wiggler here. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on Twist and Turnip Treasure then. If anyone knows the method without a long jump, feel free to let me know. Because I think there is a method without that. I don't know. Let's move on. Soaring over Forgotten Isle. Okay, this is another fun one. Obviously, the most casual is going to be Glide On. So let me put that in. Soaring. That's got a spot like all the way down on the south side of the map by itself. Soaring is custom with Glide On. And I know there's a bunch of different methods we can get over there with. Can't wait for BFG to prove that it's free. You mean BP? Not BFG. Oh God, Secret Dev, what did you just send me? Secret Dev, what have you done? We got another twist and turnip treasure completion method. Oh, that's how Tyron does it. I knew there was a triple throw involved. It's doing the act of the triple throw once you're already under the roof. Okay. So, Secret Dev, how would you go about adding this one? Because this one doesn't need long jump, but I would say it's significantly more advanced than needing long jump. Or are they both, do I just remove long jump and say it's expert still? I thought you meant BP, no world records. You're good. Maybe we'll see BP show up again today. Is he live right now? Is he doing an all moons run? I don't think he was live before I started. So probably not today. Just should I remove the long jump from expert and just leave it everything's expert? Because I can do that. That's fine. Let's just vault dive. Vault dive expert's insane. That's just actually insane. I guess that's fine. The long jump doesn't give you too much more compared to what the triple throw would. So methods of getting over to this island. God damn it. Move. Vault dive is super expert. We don't have a super expert category. Sorry. This is just. God damn it. I'm trying to get like a good area. There we go. That's not gonna. Yep. Too far. There we go. I don't have to do this off the tree, do I? No. Okay, so there's our baseline. Now we need to get harder from there. I'm gonna write that down for now, though. That's ground pound, roll boost, vault, dive. Okay, I know this can be done with triple jump because I've done it myself. I don't know what minimum movement is, though. This one's going to be a little more difficult to prove for minimum movement. Glide don't? Is that called glide don't? Is that really what it's called? How do I do this? Ah! That is the official name of the jump. Amazing. I don't know if I held my triple jump for the max time there. That's definitely not making it from here, though. Did I have to do a triple jump off the tree? Is that how I did this once? I think maybe I did a vault off the tree once. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is possible, the triple jump, though. Hold up. No, I don't think I can go into this with a dive. And the lack of speed is just not gonna work with that. Okay, so that's out. How else can we get soaring over Forgotten Isle? I guess, can I do it without the roll boost? I would think, nah, there's no way you can do this without the roll boost. You can probably do it without the ground pounds. Maybe. Well, Cappy disappeared, so that doesn't fucking help. What do you guys think? Any other methods? We only have two right now. We have the casual and the advanced method. I would venture to say there are more. I don't know what they are. Well, if we can just bounce off Peach and Tiara and make it all the way there. Could you imagine? I did some other like NPC bounce jump for fun the other night. I was like coming up. I sometimes come up with random trick jumps just for fun, just for no reason. I have no idea where they saved in this though. Let's see. It was in Sand Kingdom. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. I was doing trick jumps from here. Let's try to see if I can make it from NPC to NPC. This is probably a really easy jump, but I'm just not the best at doing trick jumps. But I don't know. I was having fun. I proved it both ways too. I think I proved it from the furthest Chivarian to the Toasterinian on the right. Yeah. I don't know. I was just bored. This is the other version. Oh wait, this is the other way. No, hang on. I had a different one. Where'd my other one go? Did it not save? I thought I had one going the other way. I guess not. What was this? No, I don't know what the hell this was. Oh yeah, Secret Dev, I don't know if I ever showed you this. Broken skyboxes. I don't know if this one was fixed, but Darker gets really close to the edge. Like, you can walk through the skybox. It's not meant for Bowser's Kingdom. Definitely not meant for Bowser's. Yeah, it's a very interesting one. I kept forgetting to show this to you. I don't know, I just thought it was really silly. Yeah, probably want to move or forbid that skybox there. Keep it, walking through the skybox is fun. Yeah, I don't think it negatively affects anything considering it's only overlapping with this corner. It was very silly. That's all. I think we're gonna leave Soaring Over Forgotten Isles for now. If anyone comes up with other trick jump methods, let me know. I wasn't able to get there with a triple jump, but I don't doubt that it's possible. I just did the easiest method there. We're gonna move on for now. Caged Gold. Cool. That's the trap beetle side is free. Get BP back in here. Somebody message BP. And Secret Dev's also cooking a method, so we're good. We got people on the case. Oh, and since we get Cappy back and this is all free up here, we can probably just walk all the way around and get it. Okay, thanks for the return jump, buddy. Yeah, this one's free. Boop. Cage Gold. Caged Gold. It's gonna be right over there. For free. Next. Captain Toad. Fun. This should be free as well, because you can just like fall in. Probably a lot easier with a ledge grab, but absolutely not necessary. Get off of that. Oh, don't fall. Yeah, this is free. If you're not bad. If you're not bad, it's free. Get some rest. Captain Toad, you are all the way in the top left of the map. Free. Shopping, free. Well, that's a sub area, so we don't have to worry about it right now. Taxi, that's going to be binoculars, right? I don't think you need anything else besides binoculars there. Oh god, we have to do KFR. We haven't done KFR yet. Hello, Mr. Taxi. Very low-res taxi. Secret Dev, what's the method you're cooking up right now for Soaring Over Forgotten Isles? Are you doing triple jump shenanigans? What are you trying? Okay, this is why I wanted to double check this moon, because I didn't remember where it spawned. I knew you needed binoculars. I'm fairly certain you don't need anything else besides that. Also, because you can just... Yeah, okay, you can get on the trees. Triple jump stuff, cool, cool, cool. Dude, really? I know you can get up there. Wait, can I just do this? Yes, you can just bounce off the globe. Okay, perfect. That's binoculars only. Taxi flying through. You know, while I'm entering this, let's get some cute little music. Binoculars. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, this is so cute. I remember when I first discovered this in my casual playthrough, and I was like, wow, that is such a cute touch they added. They didn't need to do this, but I'm so glad they did. Could you possibly do TNT with binoculars, Drim? There is another capture here we forgot about. Jesus Christ, not if I... What was that glitchy ass ledge grab? What the hell? Did you guys see that? What was that? What the heck was that? Did it not capture it? Was it just me? I thought Mario was freaking out when he stood up from that ledge grab. It looks fine in the clip. Someone rewind the stream, because I think the animation was freaking out there. That was weird. Yeah. I would think that's possible. So just binoculars dive. Jesus Christ. We gotta prove it first. Adriana Despacito, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. You gotta be fast with it too, which is the hard part. Okay, that's possible. Yep, just proved it. No, copy, fuck. Thought I had it. I really thought I had it. Wow, it really takes a second to home in. Nah, I was wall sliding. God damn it. I feel like I'm running out of time to get there too. Like, must I always bonk? Dude, oh man, I'm diving too early. This is pain. This is pain. I think I still need to be homing in earlier. Okay, maybe a little early there. How much lower do I need to get to the poison? Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I cannot judge this height. Yeah. Sounds about right. I can't believe I got the key once and didn't get the home in. Hey, Dev. You want to test this? This is a tough dram. No. What up, Ren's Boon? Welcome on into the dojo. Watch the poison, not Mario. Little tip, look at his shadow. All right, let's give it a try. I don't think I homed in too soon enough. I'm dead. Well, we got the dive, so thanks for the tip. That was actually really helpful. Try again. Where are you aiming? Nope. Nope. Okay. Just bad. Please, can we not? Okay, I heard Cappy home into it. That's gotta work. Yes! Yes! It's possible! Let's go! The moon has been achieved! I'm a god gamer! Alright. Twist and turnip treasure. We are adding, as an advanced strat, binoculars and dive. That's incredible. We have two dram strats with a dive there. Amazing, amazing. Okay, where were we? We just did taxi flying, right? And we set that. Yeah, okay, we just did taxi flying. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're almost in the moon rock moons. Next up is I'm in a tropical wiggler. I think you need ground pound for this as well. I think you need tropical wiggler and ground pound. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's not a way to get the tropical wiggler off of this platform because it's too far. Let me see. Or is it too low? Yeah, it's too low. And if I just fall off, I still need to ground pound. Is there any way without glitches to do this without ground pounds? Oh, Secret Dev just proved another moon. It's probably the triple jump done one. He says, what have I done in the caption? Oh no. What have you done, Secret Dev? What the fuck was that? What? What did you just do? Did you just like roll cancel down a hill after you got speed, but you weren't even on a roll? What is that? Dev, what the hell? Oh my God, the little turnaround to make sure the triple jump doesn't go off the platform. That's so cute. Holy shit, Dev. Bruh, what is that? Yo, the penny throwing bandit strikes again. It's been so long. Severe Weather Expedition, welcome back. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. No way, even with glitches for the tropical wiggler part. Yeah, I figured. Obscure tech that nobody knows about. Yeah, obviously, I've never heard of this. What did you do? So I know that walking down slopes gives you speed, and the toad shop is curved, so that gives you a slope for speed. But you like pretty much did the roll cancel technique, which is where you throw Cappy and you turned that like 90-degree or more angle or whatever to maintain your speed. I don't understand how. Also, so does that give you more speed than if you just went into the triple jump with a dive? Like you did a dive and then the triple jump? Because that gives you a little bit of speed. It seems like this one gives you more. The Bandit of Penny shall return to the Shadow Realm one day to return. All right, Penny Throwing Bandit, we will see you at a future stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's more speed. Okay, that's what I figured. That is, I gotta watch that again. That's just really impressive. I mean, you already know you can get on the Toad Shop for free. Dude, the fact that you have to do this little turnaround here for the triple jump. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Really quickly, after the double, to make sure he maintains momentum but doesn't slip off the edge. Really quickly, right there. Little turnaround. It's so cute. You really cut this as close as you could, though. Like, you were very close to that poison. You probably could have been a little bit closer to the poison on the cap bounce, but you didn't have to be, obviously, since you just proved it. But well done, Dev. Well done. Let's add that in to Soaring Over Forgotten Isles. So that is our third strategy. We're going to say it's expert. And that is just is that just triple jump vault dive? Yeah, I guess it is. It's just triple jump vault dive. Cool. Nicely done. It was a perfect edge. What, the placement of the triple jump or the slope of the shop you went down? I love expert logic testing. Apparently you do. Yeah, you're way better than I am at it. I'm a good trick jumper. I have a good handle on the movement and the vectoring in this game and all that, but I'm not perfect. I'm definitely not perfect. All right, so it seems guaranteed we're gonna need ground pound and tropical wiggler in this. Oh, that's right. You gotta ground pound this twice. All right, yep, just ground pound and tropical wiggler. No way around that. So let's add that in. That is, I met something. I met a tropical wiggler. There we go. That's over here. Connect from the Swamp Hill checkpoint. Connect. There we go. And we're saying it requires T for tropical wiggler and ground pound. Perfect. Okay, that's another moon completed. We are almost in Moonrock territory. We're really close. We're up to regular cup. I'm going to skip that so we can do regular cup and master cup at the same time. Peach. It's free if you're at the top of the kingdom. That's easy. That's easy. Peach in the Lost Kingdom. Put her up top. And she's free. Okay, Shining Fruit. That's not the timer challenge moon, right? So that one I think is just free. Yo, what up, Ali V5M? Welcome on into the dojo. Sorry if I missed your first message there. And Strawberry Burst, welcome on into the dojo as well. What are we doing? We are proving the minimum required abilities for every single moon in Mario Odyssey, and we are actually approaching the end of Lost Kingdom. We're almost done with Lost. That was a side flip? How the fuck did I get a side flip for that? Well, whatever. A return jump obviously makes it to that. It was what? Shining Fruit? The Shining Fruit? The Shining Fruit. So here's the logic graph I'm working on for anyone that just came to the stream. So from one of the checkpoints up there, the Swamp Hill checkpoint, we can get Shining Fruit for free. Next is jump down to the top of a tree. Oh, we already did that. Right. Okay. We did that earlier. Line it up, blow it up. That is the trap beetle. Is there a way to get this without moving the platform? Because I know you can kind of explode those blocks if the trap beetle hits Mario and Mario's near the block. So let's test something really quick. Here, come this way. Does he despawn if I don't throw him Cappy? I think he does eventually. Oh, no! Don't fall. Okay, he does despawn. Let's bring him to the edge again. We might need... Let's bring him over this way as far as possible. And then try this. Oh my fucking god, Mario. I was waiting for Cappy to come back. I didn't realize Cappy teleported back to me. That's cool, but I don't have much time before I have to do something, so see it. Well, thanks for stopping in, Allie. We'll catch you later. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So that does work if I get there fast enough, but I have to get there fast enough. That does work. We can get this moon for free, which is awesome. Might be an advanced strat though. Might be advanced for free, honestly. Because you gotta lure him over. You gotta quickly move to that side. All right. That didn't home in on him. He's gonna despawn. Don't despawn on me, buddy. Why did I dive? Why did I dive? I need to not dive. I need to not dive. I think what I need to do is need to be on the spinning platform and then throw Cappy back. This is going well. It's going really well, chat. Wait, he's on the edge. Good. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Bro, what the hell? How does that happen? How in the world does that happen? Whoops. Shoot. I guess, how did I do this first try? How the heck did I actually do this? Come on. Well, then we could like knock the trap beetle down. He's gonna... Okay, he didn't hit me. I guess I need to aim a little wider. And then just be really close to the block when I hit it. I don't know. It's being weird. Ground pound? No, we're trying to do it specifically without ground pound. That's the whole point. The whole point is we're doing this without ground pound. Welcome on in, Eric. Welcome to the dojo. How the what? How did I do this first try and now it just doesn't work? Oh shit, my fault. No, you're good, Eric. You didn't know what we were doing. All good. Now you know what we're doing. You're a part of the stream. You can help us come up with ideas. Oh, come on, Cappy. Don't. Man, that's not cool. This one's tough. I literally have no idea how I angled this properly first try, and now I can't do it again. Okay, waiting for the platform. Oh, that didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. That hit the side of the block. We can get this, though. I know we can get this. Oh, I was trying to get as close to the block as possible when the thing hit me. I think that's the right idea, though. I need to, like, jump towards it at the last second, I think. Okay, this moon's gonna be annoying. Just get rid of it. No. Oh, did the trap beetle curve towards me there? It looked like he moved towards me. Come on, buddy. Come on over. Feels expert. Oh yeah, I'm definitely labeling this as advanced or expert at the minimum. This is not casual. Yes, there we go. Okay, it is possible for free. Looks like we'll just have to do a return jump. Actually, I bet you we don't have to do a return jump. We can just do this. Line it up, blow it up. Does not need ground pound. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, line it up, blow it up. Is gonna be casual with ground pound. And the thing is, expert, I feel like it could just be advanced. I don't know. Chat, what do we think? Advanced or expert for that strategy? And that's free. So that just needs Lost Kingdom access. Advanced sounds good. Yeah, I feel like that's only advanced. You're just aiming the trap beetle at yourself. It's not like a trick jump or anything. Cool. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Secret Dev. Nice little sip of water. I'm all hydrated. Welcome on in, Chanman. Welcome to the dojo. Okay, what's next? What's next? That was those line it up, blow it up. Now I gotta do take notes, stretch and shrink. Okay, so this wants you to technically have a tropical wiggler. So I'll put down tropical wiggler as the casual strat. Just trying to think. I don't think Glidon would be useful for this. Do you guys think Glidon would be useful for this moon? I don't think so. Like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just see if we can do this with no spin throw. Please, Cappy. Oh my God. Okay, we gotta be a little faster. Probably not possible with up throws and down throws though. Just gonna make an educated guess there. Please. Got it. Okay. That's neutral throw. I think I'll just put neutral and spin throw for this. At least for now. That's stretch and shrink with taking notes. It's all the way over here. Okay, so casual is tropical wiggler. And then advanced is neutral throw or spin throw. Cool. Okay, I think that's it for that, really. Are there any, like, crazy options for getting this? I was just thinking of other captures, if Glidon would be useful for it. And, like, maybe you can just fly through the notes, but I feel like when you jump to initiate the flight, you're just going to be a little too high. Let's take a look. We'll get this move while we're at it. Okay, so I'm thinking you start it with cap throw, and then you grab Glidon. I guess it doesn't matter because we already have it. Oh, yeah, he's just dropping. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's just ignore that. We tried. That's more than enough. Next. Master Cup. Okay, we're gonna leave those for last. Let's do timer challenge. That one's actually not as bad. Timer challenge. There's really not many moons left. We are nearing the end of this kingdom. The timer challenge initiates from over here, which we can get to for free. The only problem is the moon is on top of a tree, so we need to get that quickly and without Cappy. So I think if we just stay on the treetops. Wow, great jump, Karateman. Great jump. I think if we just stay on the trees, this is probably possible. Yo, what up? Neil, the BC fan. Welcome on into the dojo. Okay, that gets us a little extra distance. Just a little bit. Dude, why can I not land on these trees? Why am I actually struggling to land on this treetop right now? Like, it is important that I'm able to do. Oh, wait, I can. If I can make it all the way to the Odyssey, I could probably get back on top of a tree there without Cappy. But it's going to be hard. No, because even then, I think I'd need a return jump for it. Or I'd need a cap throw, so. Okay, we made it on one. But I fucking fell immediately. This is going to be a little obnoxious, I think. But I think it's possible for free. I think I would put climb as casual and free as advanced. I think that's how I'd put this. Okay, there we go. You just have to go so fast is the problem. Let me just experiment jumping on the trees. So landing there, I think it would be smarter to go to this branch and then this branch. Not like that, bro. What are you doing? Okay, so then we go here without Cappy. Without Cappy. I don't even know if I can make that jump. I might have to go over here. Dude, these trees are so freaking obnoxious. I hate them so much. It is way too easy to slip off these trees. This jump is important, and it is not seeming easy. That's not good. Can't do that. Can't do that without climb. How do we do this? Bruh. Can we not get this without climb? Is that what I'm being told? Or like dive would make this so much easier. It's on, what's on this tree? It's on this tree. Okay. How can we get up there if we pass it somehow? That just phases me right through the goddamn leaves. Love that. Thanks, Mario. Oh, can I get on the Odyssey here? Hold up. Okay. If we can get to the Odyssey, then it's free. Let's try that. Let's give it a try. Oh my god, I've been live for almost 2 hours already. That's insane. Time flies, man. Okay, all the way to the Odyssey. We have to be very quick about this. Dude. Holy, bro, you get no time for this moon at all. Why is this timer challenge ass? It's actually such a short timer. Jesus Christ. This one might be a little harder than I anticipated. Oh, I had some speed from that. Only I carried the speed. Yeah, okay. You definitely can't walk all the way to the Odyssey and back. That's too slow. I think I have to somehow jump off these trees, which I physically cannot do with just a jump and nothing else. Like, it is so hard. Yeah, like, you're not making it there. You're just not making it to the third tree. It's not happening. Even if I make it to the third tree, like, what can I even do from here? You can get straight to the moon from here. That's literally the only tree we need to make it to. Literally, if I just make that jump, the moon's home free. Oh, my lord. How do you... This is not possible, though. I'd need, like, a wall jump, or a dive, or climb. Chat, what do you think? Unless I could just do, like... Oh, but see, I'm hitting the wall. You have to like jump immediately because the leaves drop, but you also can't get a double jump. So it's really obnoxious. I like lost my speed completely there. I don't know what happened. No, that's a double jump. What the frick? What the frick? Oh! Well, it's possible. If you want, I could try to add ability lock to Lunicate. If you want, sure. That I only really needed that for testing a couple things where like the climb ability was getting in the way. So bullet building in Metro, that's definitely possible with a couple extra strategies, but I need to prove them without climb because I keep I'm trying to jump off like the small little platform that's on the bottom of some of those poles, and it's really hard to jump on that if you also have climb because then you just get like sucked into the pole. I didn't get as much distance that time. Dude, please. Oh my god. Annoying. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought I was just gonna die. All right, let me just write down climb for this because this is obviously possible casually with climb. Still trying to prove other options. Also, it doesn't have to be specifically in Lunicate Dev if you want to add it as a standalone mod or something. Excuse me, sorry. All right, let's try that again with the return jump. Yeah, that got me a little extra distance. Oh my god. That's like the easiest jump, man. I can't stand these trees. They're made in the worst way. I didn't get as much distance at that time, I don't think. Please, just stay on the tree, dude. I can't control my momentum. I guess, yeah, this would be a slightly easier to test with ability lock, because then I can chain my jumps without fearing a double jump. That was good distance. No! Dude, this is totally possible if I can just make this jump. I just need to make it in one run. It's so hard. You need to like, you basically need to jump off the second tree. Yeah, you need to jump up the second tree as soon as possible so the leaf doesn't fall down, but also not too soon to trigger a double jump. Good. Oh! Stupid ass tree. Yeah, this would be a million times easier if I didn't get the double jump and I could just spam it. Oh, I don't know if it'd be a million times easier. It's difficult. It's definitely difficult. That's very on the edge. Okay. What? Where was my momentum, game? Where was my fucking momentum? It's like I jumped from a goddamn standstill. Whoops. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, that's a single jump. I fell. Dude, I fucking fell. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this shit up. Oh, Lord. It's possible. Yeah, it's most likely possible from there, but I was running out of time on the timer, and I feel like it still needs to be proven properly. Okay, yeah, once again, tree just killing my momentum. Thanks, game. I swear, the RNG on these trees are just fucking horrendous. Dev, you should remove the RNG on the trees. Hard code it out. Put it in the bug tracker. Perfect. That's not that. I didn't angle that enough. There was no vector on that at all. Is this the bug tracker for the randomizer or just like SMO bug tracker? Oh, I'm curving very far right. Ledge grab? Yep. That was bad. There we go. The SMO bug tracker, surely. That's where it belongs. Oh, you're killing my momentum again. What? How is that not a bonk? I'm telling you guys, these trees make no sense. They're so horrible. 89-degree angle, Jesus Christ. Come on, game, let's cooperate now. No, that was bad. That was a bad first jump. I don't know how many more attempts I have in me on this moon. I think we already know it's possible. Ow. We are also going to need to prove methods without climb. Because this is expert. Without neutral throw? Without neutral throw? What? Oh, because I'm throwing it backwards. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, no, I can still spin throw from off the edge like this, couldn't I? It would just be a little more precise. Could I do something like this? Yeah, see? You can do a spin throw. Let's go. Oh, please. I didn't think I was landing on it. I'm not going to prove it with spin throw right now, but spin throw is possible. Just thinking about up down throw, but that's a good call out. Oh, yeah. Up down. You'd have to be right next to it. There's no other way. W spin throw. Thank you. It's a bad angle. It's a bad vector. Dude, why are my first vectors now just dog shit? I do not know why. That's not how you do a return jump, Mario. Yeah, there we go. That was too wide this time. Are we serious? You know, I really need to stop dying. I should just be setting my position with Luna Kit. Okay, let's try that again. Jesus Christ, man. Where am I going? Oh, you killed my momentum again. I didn't have as much distance that time. Okay, I legitimately stalled my jump so I could walk forward for a couple more frames and gain momentum. And then it's just killing my momentum on this branch. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, wow, that killed my momentum. That was weird. Okay, that time I tried not delaying and the momentum was just like all sorts of fucked. What up, Dozing Dozer? My favorite 2D Mario game? There's not many. Mario Wonder was pretty cool, but I am a 3D Mario enjoyer much more than a 2D Mario enjoyer. I don't know, what 2D Mario games did I have as a kid? Did I even have any? I had like spin-offs, or I had like non-traditional games. Like I had Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, but that's not like a traditional 2D Mario game, you know? Yeah, 2D Mario's never really been my thing. You freaking serious? That's also a 3D game? Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story? What? That's not a 3D game. Oh, I actually, okay, I slid off. God damn it. Stop pausing unnecessarily, Karateman. Hitting the wrong buttons. Yes. Okay. Nope. I don't know what the fuck it is with this red branch here, but it is not giving me the jump I want at all. Fuck you, you stupid game. Yeah, that game's not 3D. Shoot. Why, Captain, why would you home in on that? Ooh, don't overshoot. Yeah, it was gonna be too slow anyway, I think. Bum 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 bum. One sec, guys. Yeah, no, it's a 2D role-playing game. It's not 3D. Whoever's saying it's 3D, you're wrong. No world records, you're wrong. Okay, just eat my jump. Sure. Whoa! Put me up there, please. I think my jump was too low anyway. We're getting close, though. I just have not figured out this damn red tree. Dude, why are you slipping off? No, just get up there. Fuck you, Mario. God damn it. Oh, it's gray now. That's lame. Nope, that's a double jump. Annoying. Moon refresh? Yeah, I'd have to reload. I just have to warp. Dude, how does that not make it on top? If that's... No, it is in Lunikit. I would just have to reload the scenario or warp to any of the checkpoints or die. Yeah. Just kill my momentum again. Why don't you? Please. You know, I said we were approaching the end of Lost quite a while ago. And then we got hit with some tough moons. Yeah, okay, I have to do that jump immediately or it's just not possible off that branch. Yes, no! Oh, come on! Just baiting me, man. I just saw a video and they are moving in 3 dimensions. That's great. It's a 2D game still. They're moving up, down, and left, right on your screen. That is it. That was bad. I'm dead. No, I saved the wrong position by accident. Okay, we gotta reset the position. Wait. There we go. You can also jump. Fantastic. It's still a 2D game. You can jump in 2D Marios as well. I did not think that jump was landing on the branch. No, I lost too much height on the branch. Like I said, you gotta get this jump immediately. Hey, Dev. About that test build with ability lock. Nope. Red branch killed a little bit of my momentum. How are we doing now? About 12 a.m.? Yeah, that's fair, dude. Don't stay up late for that. That's not necessary. Glad you're still here, though. And jumping platforms. Why? Why do you kill my momentum so? Why must you do this to me? Is there any other way we can make it on this? Does that actually work? Okay, we might do that jump instead. Oh. I hate that the Lunikit warp thing doesn't automatically put you in no clip when you're warping back to your save position. It's quite obnoxious, I will say. That was a little wide. I jumped too wide there. Okay, yep, sure. Trying to just cut out one of the branches there, but didn't work. Mario, where are you facing? Okay, so now I just need to speed that up. But that jump's a little bit easier. Where are you putting me, bro? That was nowhere near my saved position. No, oh my god. Annoying. The real best 2D Mario is Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. You have gone off the rails today. No world records. Are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor? Okay, quick jumps, quick jumps. Quick jumps. Dude, my momentum! Fuck this tree! Literally, I want to burn down this tree with a fiery passion. Okay. Testing my patience today, game. Yo, what up, Revered? Welcome on into the dojo. You do? You don't even know what we're talking about? I don't know what your response was to. God damn it. People say DKB is their favorite 3D Mario, so I'm allowed to have that opinion. You're allowed to have whatever opinion you want in this world. That doesn't preclude your opinion from being wrong. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. That doesn't mean everyone's opinion's right. Freaking ledge grabs. I tuned in as soon as I heard you need to see a doctor. Oh, yes. That was to New World Records, who keeps calling Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story a 3D Mario game instead of a 2D Mario game. Saying his favorite 2D Mario is Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and now saying his favorite 3D Mario is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not DK64. DK64 is a classic. Doesn't beat out Bonanza, sorry to say. Dude, fuck this red tree. It keeps killing my momentum. Absolutely fuck this red tree. Oh, I misconstrued. You're saying it's other people's. I thought you were also saying it's yours. Yes. We can finally move on. Okay, this is free with no extra movement. It's just expert level. Good freaking God. That's absurd. Oh my God. Okay. Other forms of movement. Let's try from the top down with a backflip. I don't think a backflip is going to help us with outclimb here. We'd have to stand somewhere else to utilize backflip, which I'd really rather not. I feel like if backflip's going to work, it's probably going to be the same route as free, which would also make it expert, which means we don't need it. Backflip off of this. That's not gonna make it there though. Can I get on top of this tree with a backflip? Yes. Okay. We can try that. Let's try that. God damn it, Cappy, really? Yeah, we need to figure out advanced strats. There's probably a decent amount of advanced strats. Ground pound jump is definitely, or at least dive is going to be one of them. Wall jump by itself, probably not. Unless we can wall jump off the Odyssey for it or something. Maybe we can do that. Let's just try backflip for now. So we're going all the way on the ground to those stumps over that way. That's fine. Oh, I don't have Cappy. I did this with a cap throw before. Shit. Ooh, might be a little harder to get on this tree without the cap throw I used. Yeah, because that just puts you in the climb animation. Okay, backflip might not be possible by itself. Yeah, I don't actually think that's possible. Okay, hang on. Let's just do this then. It's probably possible to get up there without climb. Actually, yeah, wait, we can just also do it from here. Please. Yeah, okay, dive by itself works, so we don't need to add anything to that. Let's just do that in the midst of the challenge itself while the timer's going. Probably could have dove there. I keep doing these strategies with return jumps, and I need to not do that. I need to not do that. Okay, I think we can just stay on the treetops with dive a little bit easier. The Mario and Luigi games aren't 2D or 3D, more of a hybrid like 2.5D. 2.5D is still 2D, bro. I agree with you there that they're a bit more of a hybrid, but they're definitely not 3D. As for DKB, I don't have an argument with that. Same universe, not a Mario game. Yeah, it's the same universe. Donkey Kong and Mario, I think every game you could say is the same universe. especially after Bonanza, you could say that. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a 3D Mario. It's it's a spiritual successor to Odyssey, but it's technically not a Mario. Dude, these trees are so annoying. I fucking hate these trees. I literally just walked and clipped through the goddamn leaves. When are we getting a 4D Mario? Honestly, maybe that's why Nintendo's holding out on us for the next 3D Mario. They're gonna do some crazy shit like that. Okay, there. It's possible to just dive. Definitely only advanced, not expert if you have dive. If you don't have dive, it's expert. Okay, so that's one. We don't need anything with a combination of dive now. Is there any feasible way we could get there with a wall jump? It's so annoying when places on the Odyssey don't give you a wall jump. Yeah, that's gonna put you straight in a ledge grab. I'm gonna venture to say probably a little hard with ledge grab. Yeah, that backflip doesn't even make it there. Did I say ledge grab? I meant wall jump. Right, can't backflip off that. That's just gonna send you right in the Odyssey. That was really smart, Karateman. Whenever they find out how to make us look through his eyes, Revered, I hate to break it to you, buddy. We can already look through Mario's eyes. We have first-person Mario. Feel what he feels, pain included. I hate to break it to you, Revered. I think we already have the technology for that, too. I mean, I've seen it before, but in terms of most recently, Mr. Beast just put out a gaming video where they played Minecraft, and every time they got hurt in game, they had a haptic suit on that actually like gave them pain in real life. So both of the things that you've suggested already exist. That's actually Cappy's eyes? What? Is it? I mean, hold on. No, it's not. I can go first person while Cappy's out. You're lying. These are Mario's eyes. It can't be Cappy. Oh, I can still I can still shake the camera to get him to home in, but it looks awful in first person mode. Got you there. I got you, Secret Dev. There was no way we were looking through Cappy's eyes in a Mario game. Hell no. Maybe you could say we're looking through Cappy's eyes when we capture something, because it's technically not Mario capturing it, despite his mustache being put on the object. It is Cappy capturing it. Because Mario can't do that on his own. So I guess if you're in a capture, you're looking through Cappy's eyes. If you're in a capture, you're looking through Mario, looking through Cappy, looking through the capture's eyes. No, because Cappy still exists on top of the capture. So you're not even looking through Cappy's eyes then. Because Cappy, you can't throw Cappy when you're in a capture, but Cappy still exists separately, I guess. This is too confusing. I played a 4D Minecraft map once. Is that just like... Oh, wait, no, I have seen 4D Minecraft before. It's very confusing, but it's very cool. I like that. I've definitely seen videos on that before. It's at the height of Cappy, which is weird. Oh, is first person literally at the height of Cappy? I can't look down enough to see my own body, so I wouldn't know. And you can't go first person in the Odyssey. I think that's like the only place with a mirror. Right? There's no other place in this game with a mirror besides the Odyssey? I think so. In 2B, you can take Cappy off the capture's head. You're right. So how does that work then? What's the lore in 2-player mode if Cappy can come off of a capture, but Mario stays in it? Because Mario doesn't have the ability to capture things. This is all the Bonitons. So how does that work? How does Mario stay inside a capture in 2-player mode if Cappy just is off his head? This doesn't make sense. Nintendo, you need to fix your lore. You messed up your own lore just so you could add a co-op mode. Think of the single player. Come on, Nintendo. Okay, we need to keep proving advanced movement for this moon. I don't know what else to do. We've done dive. I doubt wall jump by itself is gonna work. Because like, this lower down leaf doesn't have a hitbox. I mean, it does because I move it, but it doesn't have an interactable hitbox. Does backflip? Oh, I don't even get a wall jump there? Wow. These leaves make no sense whatsoever. I really hate their hitboxes. Now who's DMing me? Oh no, I just gotta ping someone going live. Other movement. Can we pair backflip with anything. We can't use vault. Wall jump I don't think is helpful, so I think backflip is out. Ground pound jump is also, you're just gonna need climb for it. Like, can I do this? No, I can't clip up through that. I can get a wall jump there. So wait, can I get a wall jump like this? That's still, no, we gotta do without dive though. So that doesn't help. Right. Wall jump wouldn't help at all because you don't have cap throw to like turn yourself around immediately to potentially get a ledge grab. And you don't have dive because dive is already advanced by itself movement. So wall jump is definitely out. Triple jump might be the only one. But even then, like triple jump's gonna make you touch the pole. I don't think I can get that with triple jump. I think we might be done testing this moon actually. Unless we just say triple jump is the advanced method of going across the trees like this. We can do that. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm not doing that again. We absolutely know that's possible. I'll say that's advanced since single jump is expert. Advanced with a triple jump. Honestly, I think that's the last thing we need to test for this one. If you can somehow get another piece of movement combination, then good luck, buddy. You're doing expert level movement. We're gonna move on. That was timer challenge, stretch and traverse the jungle. That's sub area, that's sub area. Okay, so the only overworld moons we have left should just be the 2 KFR moons. Yep, okay, let me also connect up Moonrock real quick because that's free. And then it is time to test regular and master cup. Okay, let's start off with regular. We only need second place in order to beat this because it's gonna put me in master cup. KFR casual should just be ground pound wall jump. That's what I'm thinking, but you know me, gotta double check. As for master mode, that might be a little more difficult. Let's see. Because I'm gonna have to like destroy the blocks with the trap beetles. Actually, you could probably jump around those blocks. But casually, that's gonna be a little bit hard. So we're just walking all the way. Oh, okay. Well, I can make that jump without the ledge grab. So can I just do this? Yes. Okay, cool. Can we do it again? Cool. Okay. Wall jump time. Ground pound time. Dude, it's close. It's very close. He just wall jumps a little faster than me, I think. Well, no, I'm actually wall jumping faster than him. Dude! Okay, Master Cup free! What? You literally just need wall jump and ground pound? Are you kidding me? That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's just ground pound wall jump. God damn. I did not think it would be that easy. I really didn't think it would be that easy. That's kind of hilarious. Ground pound wall jump. There we go. If you don't have ground pound on the other hand, it's kind of stupid. Can you even beat Master Cup without ground pounds? Like you'd need a lot more movement to get there quicker. That seems really obnoxious. And you know what? That is a potential path since we're saying Moonrock is available from the start. Oh god. I didn't add that. I didn't add that to begin with for getting up to the top. I just said ground pound wall jump is necessary, but I guess it's not. I can add that. Okay. So what is it? Is that expert or advanced? Just using wall jump. Do you don't need dive. No, just wall jump. The coinless strat? What the heck is the coinless strat? I know the Kaizo strat where they just don't give you the extra walls to jump on. Am I making that? No, I'm not. Load, go. I pressed the wrong mouse button. I was on my PC mouse, not the mouse connected to my Switch. Coinless strat is the Kaizo strat. Okay, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, so that's just wall jump. You need a bunch of, is that with return jumps or just well-placed cap throws? I always forget with this one. You need return jumps for this? No, you don't need return jumps for this. Oh my god, where are you going, Mario? Yeah, this is just slow. Dude, there's no way you're beating Master Cup with this unless you do like Meme Tree. What? There's no shot. There's no shot. You absolutely would have to do Meme Tree with that. That's crazy. I don't even know if I can physically do this during Master Cup. It usually takes me a while to do all those wall jumps. Okay, I'm just gonna do this with, I guess, climb and triple jump, we'll say. I guess you also don't need climb, but whatever. Okay, so start like that, and then this is also very zoomed in. Usually I think it's a little more zoomed out, but I think KFR has a zoomed in. I'm just waiting for the gold Koopa to pass me while I'm doing this. What is the gold Koopa's finish time? Oh god. No, there's no way you're doing this. No. If somebody proves that, that's expert. I'm not proving that. That is way too much. Way too much. I'll leave it for just getting to the checkpoint, but for Master Cup, hell no. Hell no. Maybe for regular cup I could have done it, but that's absurd. I don't think I'm gonna put that in. I think this will be something I leave for someone else, because that's too much. There's gonna be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I know, I'm excited, Splat Royalty. Welcome on into the dojo. What do you hope we'll get in this Direct? You know, it's always a 3D Mario for me, but I don't think we're gonna get a 3D Mario in this Direct. I think if anything, whenever the next Direct is, we might get an announcement of a 3D Mario. I honestly don't know what I'm hoping for. We got our big 3D platformer last year with Donkey Kong. Maybe some like legitimate Donkey Kong DLC would be cool. I don't think we're gonna get that though. I don't know what I actually hope for from the Direct. For me, it's usually just Mario games, you know? That's like my biggest thing that I care about. I don't know. Chat, what are you hoping for? There's a lot of very, very popular Nintendo series that just aren't really up my alley, or I've never played them, like Splatoon. I think we're gonna get some more info on Splatoon, whatever the next game is, or DLC or whatever. Close to a decade without a mainline 3D Mario. I know, it's rough. We've got the half 3D Mario of Bowser's Fury and the spiritual successor of Donkey Kong Bonanza, but it's been a bit of a drought with 3D Mario. Honestly, I also think it's probably hard for Nintendo to top this, because Odyssey is just killer movement. Killer movement. All right, we're done with KFR for now. We just have the casual strats in there. And all the sub-areas are already mapped on the overworld. We got to double check the internals of sub-areas really quick, but I think, chat, we're done with Lost. Pretty much. DKB and Bowser's Fury are not mainline 3D Marios. I said it was a half 3D Mario. I never said it was a full mainline one for Bowser's Fury. And DKB, I said it's a spiritual successor, not a real 3D Mario. I think that is a good description. We didn't really double check if any other moons were free if coming from the top. but most moons were already free, or if they weren't free, the movement they needed was like, you actually absolutely need this movement to get the moon, like ground pound moons or something. So there's not really much else that we can tie from the top checkpoint. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's go through all the loading zones real quick. So that shopping is free. You can see in the notes I did not write not free, so we'll add it. Just so you guys know for real that I do write it. Klepto sub area, you need lava bubble or vault for extremely hot bath. That's the one behind Klepto, so the vault is gonna be advanced. Lava bubble is the intended strat. And chasing Klepto, you just need a ground pound, which is casual. Okay, so that one's good. Stretch and traverse, that is the tropical wiggler sub area with poison. If you spawn at the end, it is definitely not possible to get to the beginning, and everything's free there, which means we're done with Lost Kingdom. Fantastic. Oh God, Kraz, what happened? Welcome on in, Kraz. Good to see you, buddy. You just started a rando run and got Omega lulled immediately? What do you mean? What did you do? What settings are you using right now for the rando run? Because I know ability lock and everything is in there now, but it does not have logic because I'm still proving the logic. Celebratory cube. Okay, we'll do a celebratory Rubik's Cube solve. You said it's been proven for coinless max moons. Oh, the KFR moons? So, no world records. If you could find a clip of that then, because not needing ground pound is one thing to do all those wall jumps in KFR, but I need to know exactly what movement they're doing for meme tree, because there's a ton of different meme trees, and I don't want to put in all the different methods of meme tree if it's not possible in KFR, because you need to be fast and do those slow wall jumps. So I need to know exactly what they do. You spawned in Bowser with capture lock. Oh, you're doing, okay, Kingdom randomization as well. And the one moon I got gave me letter. That's so useless. I tried ability lock for 5 minutes. I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this willingly. No, Kraz, you should do it willingly when I'm done proving the logic, because once actual logic is in place, it should be a lot easier, especially because you'll have options between casual, advanced, and expert movement for ability lock. I'm doing all 3 tiers. So expert is like trick jump movement, advanced is like speedrun movement, and casual is like dev intended casual. So I highly implore you to do another ability lock in the future once it's done and logic is implemented. I don't recommend doing it before logic's implemented. How about new Splatoon content? Or should I say more information about Splatoon Raiders? That's the new one I was talking about. So one of my mods, Dat Sammy, is a big Splatoon fan. So I've heard from them about Splatoon Raiders a little bit, but I've never played or owned a Splatoon, so it's really not up my alley. Okay, I've been mixing up this cube in my lap for like the last 2 minutes here. I think we're good to go. Let's swap over so y'all can see the cube. All right, here's my cube. I'll try and hold it center for the vertical people. All mixed up. I think we're content with this. I'm gonna just look at what we got. Oh, the white side's gonna be really easy. Damn, how did I luck out with that? Okay, here we go. Basically, I'm resetting. No, Kraz, what people have been doing, if you get stuck in ability lock like you are, just go into debug mode and give you whatever captures you need. That's what people are doing, unless you want to abandon it and do a rando without ability lock, which I recommend. But okay, here we go. I'm going to start with the white side. It's going to be facing me so I can actually figure out how to do it. But here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So with those few moves, the white side, the white cross is done. I'm working on the corners now. I got 1 corner in. I got 2 corners in. I got 3 corners in, 1 more to go. It's on the bottom. Please turn. Okay, there we go. White side's done. Moving on to the middle side. Middle third of the cube. It's 1 block. That's another block. Oh, wait, I missed. What happened here? One of these corners is wrong. 1 second. I messed up. There we go. Okay, we're back on track. There we go. The white side's fixed. Back to the middle side. One of the corners just got screwed up for some reason. Oh my God, what is happening? I think this is the last piece on the middle third of the cube. That it is. 2/3 of the cube done. Moving on to the top yellow side. Got the cross, working on getting the fish. Got the fish, working on getting the full top yellow side. Got the top yellow side. Now I guess gotta work on the top side, because that makes sense. 1 more algorithm, and we are solved. GG's. 1 solved cube. There you go. Completely solved. Nice. Was racing you and was done a little after you finished the middle third. God damn. Well, I made a mistake and had to backtrack there. No world records. I don't know what happened. What'd you say about me resetting? Kraz, I said, if you don't want to reset, most people have just been going into the debug menu. I don't know what the combination is for the key combination. You can ask Secret Dev in chat, but there is a debug menu and you can just give yourself captures. So if you're stuck, give yourself just like one capture to get out of that. Or if you really don't want to do it without logic, just reset and do a non-ability lock randomizer, because the rest of it works fairly well. Kingdom randomization is still a little bit of work in progress, but like loading zone randomization, moon requirements, those all work really well. Would have been useful to know 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but now you know for the future. Okay, yeah, we're done with Lost. Cool. Let's move on. Feels good to be done with Lost. Took a little bit longer than I expected because it's such a small kingdom. Do I? Okay, I did do checkpoints here, thank God. I like can't zoom out more on the map though. This is a struggle. Yeah, we'll do the same as before. We'll go through just all the checkpoint combinations I made and double check the difficulty levels and all that. There's a lot of moons here. Oh, also, Lost Kingdom has 35 moons that we completed. So let's add 35 to our total. That brings us up to 378 moons. Very nice. Very nice. Took a while for those moons, but we got there. Okay, so starting off in Metro, let's get some Metro music in the background. Now I spawn in Ruined. Bro, that's insane. I feel like Ruined should never be a first spawn, but I guess if you're already spawning there, that means when logic is implemented, you probably can get all the Ruined moons you need in Ruined. Probably a better idea to do a smaller kingdom since you're almost 3 hours into stream. But I've been going in order. Also, like, what is a smaller kingdom at this point, really? Ruined? We could go do Ruined, I guess. There's not really a small kingdom. Snow? No, Snow's still a lot. Snow's 20 more moons than Lost was. And I thought Lost was going to be fast. We can do Ruined. Ruined is 10 moons, technically 12 total. Just do Metro, I guess. Metro's a lot. Metro's 81. We can start. It's fine. If we don't finish Metro, that's okay. But okay, I wanted to check the connection logic really quick. So the checkpoints themselves, no, the paths to the checkpoints themselves already have all of the scenarios associated with it, so that's fine. We just need to go through and do all of the difficulty. So from the start to the Night Metro City Outskirts checkpoint, Electric Wire is casual. Oh, did I already set this? That's advanced. What did I put here? Advanced. I may have already done this. Free. What's this? Casual. Advanced casual guidebook. Oh my god, that's pole. Okay, I may have actually already set this. There's a lot of different combinations of checkpoints that can connect to each other. Okay, what? Oh, this is the checkpoint on the ground. Okay, yes, you only need Spark Pylon for that. The checkpoint up top, though, you do not need Spark Pylon to get to the park, and I already have that as advanced, so that's fine. I listed getting from the construction access sub area to the heliport checkpoint as free. Or not as free, as wall jump, as casual. I put wall jump as casual for that. I think that's casual. Would you guys agree with that? This is just like literally the captureless method of getting there. I think it's pretty casual. It's literally just this. Instead of taking the Spark Pylon up, you do this. I don't think this is advanced. This isn't like crazy knowledge. It's intended? Yeah, exactly. Just double checking. I think that's it then. Why did I say it was free to go from here to here? Why did I say it was free to go from the plaza checkpoint up to here? Because this would also need wall jump or spark pylon. Weird. Okay, let me edit that really quick. That's not right. Spark pylon or wall jump. Weird. I don't know why I had that marked like that. I guess the opposite way it would be free though. Okay, I think that's good then on checkpoint connections. We don't have to worry about those. So let's start going through moons. Starting with New Donk City's pest problem. So that is connected to the top checkpoint. New Donk City pest problem from the rooftop checkpoint. I got the debug menu open, but I see no capture lock settings. I've never used it myself. I don't know how to do it. I sent you the lost timer challenge without any cap throws by that. Without cap throws? What? Wait, I proved it for free, Secret Dev. Did you miss it? Wait, you wouldn't have cap throws anyway because of the timer challenge. What do you mean? Oh, you just mean starting the timer there. Okay, thank you. Damn, your movement's so smooth. How did you not get tripped up by the trees or get a double jump there? How did you not get a double jump on that, man? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Dev. With any. Okay, got it. Cool. I don't need to change anything with that on the graph because I never input specifically neutral throw, but yeah, okay, thank you. That's useful knowledge. Okay, okay, got it. You're testing on the rando build. Makes sense. Okay, back to this graph. This is just Sherm. Yeah, you just need Sherm. Okay, that's casual. Drummer on board. Casual, that's free. Guitarist is in the park, that's free. What do you call that? Because the park is the one with the checkpoint. What's the Main Street one called? Guitarist, got you. That is down by Main Street. I guess with that, reset number 2. I'm sorry, Kraz. I don't know how to use the debug menu. Secret Dev, can you help Krasley with that? Bassist on board is in the park, so we have a couple ways to get that. But it doesn't matter because we're just connecting it to the checkpoint that's already in the park, which means it's free. Trumpeter. Okay, Trumpeter, there's a couple of ways. There's definitely a couple of ways for Trumpeter. You can select stuff in the mod menu, but not in the debug menu. Wait, how do you give yourself a capture? I thought with debug menu, you could give yourself a capture. Figured out the combo without asking. No, I know you figured out the combo, but you said you couldn't use it. You got the debug menu, but I see no capture lock settings. I thought there was a way to give yourself captures because I've seen people talk about it in the Discord. It's definitely possible. How the hell are we getting Trumpeter? Let's think of the most casual method. I think the most casual is going to be Spark Pylon Ground Pound because that's the intended path, right? I don't know why I warped all the way over here. It was in the mod menu, not the debug menu. Oh, the mod menu itself lets you just give you captures. Oh, okay. I was unaware. That's on me. That's definitely on me. I didn't know you could do it from there. Okay, Spark Pylon up. Ground Pound to make a bridge. That definitely feels like the most casual method for this. Oh, is this the method you're supposed to use for getting this moon? I had no idea. I've only ever gotten that in Darker from the jump up top. Okay, so Trumpeter's got a couple different ways. I need to make a special node for this. This is called... I'm just going to call it Trumpeter. Trumpeter free. Okay, so from the Main Street entrance... Or, well, you can connect that to the City Hall Plaza checkpoint because that's on the ground. That is Spark Pylon Ground Pound. Okay, methods of getting there without Spark Pylon and Ground Pound. Let's start with just movement getting on this building over here. Ah, what the? What is happening? Where am I landing? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I was trying to get through that. Cedar, please tell me, you know, the moon requirement says multiple. He does. The next update will fix that. The next update will have user input for that, I believe. If not, it'll be back to what it was before. Okay, so you don't need the pole capture. Okay, but let's say you use the pole capture. We need to do it without electric wire. Okay, so pole's fine. We can do it with without pole. And then there's a bunch of methods of doing this jump. Oh, dude, there's so many methods of getting to the trumpeter. What's the least method of getting to the trumpeter, I guess? Because, like, the New Donk City Hall rooftop checkpoint is going to have extra requirements because of going through the actual City Hall. And I don't know what requirements I have written down for that. I have to pause really quick. I'm getting an important call. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, sorry about that, chat. Just an important phone call I had to take. I am in the process of moving and just got approved for an apartment. So I actually have a place to move, which is good. But back to this. Oh God, I have no idea how many different methods there's going to be of proving this. I just want to find the least amount of movement possible method and go with that. But it's going to be difficult. We might be able to do this in just poles. Maybe not. I think just poles is going to be a little too difficult to get off the ground with. I don't know. This is a tough one to figure out because I feel like the jumps I'm doing over here to get on the roof are probably not necessary based on other forms of movement we can do or other paths we can take. Because, like, I could just get up with wall jump here, man. Like, wall jump makes this easy. So that's still just wall jump, ground pound, and I think we can continue the wall jumps from down here. Yeah. Is this game on PS5? Good try. This is a Nintendo game. They're never on PS5. Okay, so wall jump, ground pound gets you up. Let's put that in. Since this area is kind of meant for wall jumps, I'm also going to put that as casual. That is... Where's the connection for this? Oh, here it is. Okay, so that's wall jump, ground pounds. What else? What about Xbox? Bruh, it's a Nintendo game. It's on Nintendo consoles and that's it. Surely you have the rooftop checkpoint since you have to beat Mecha Wiggler first. Yeah, I knew rooftop checkpoint was going to be some of the options, but not all of them. Like from rooftop checkpoint, can you just get it for free? I guess we probably could have just started there. Bengal Soft Games, I'm going to ban you if you keep asking that, bro. It is a Nintendo game. It is only available on Nintendo consoles. Maybe this is just free. Okay, well, that really simplifies things. You can, I guess, is it guaranteed you're gonna have? No, okay, see, it's not guaranteed you have this checkpoint. Because what are the odds that you walk out of the city hall and you just go straight up to the Mecha Wiggler fight and you don't get the checkpoint? Because that is a valid option. It is possible to exit this and not get the checkpoint. So we kind of do need methods from the ground if we're being thorough. You would think someone would grab this checkpoint after coming out of City Hall, but you could very clearly just jump over it. So it is not guaranteed. You need wire? Okay, well that gets you half of that side. You don't need ground pound to get through Night Metro. But I guess, yeah, if you have wire, then you can just take it back up here. To get to mainland and you don't need it to get to mainland and Night Metro. You can trick jump it. I added that in. It's not casual, but I added it in. If you get wire, you can get back up. See, that's the other thing is like, we're also trying to do these moons in a way that is not relying on what comes before it. It's just what is needed for this moon, whether you have it or not. Yo, there are some textures glitching out. You guys see that? What is happening? What is going on? It's just the right side, and it's like the manhole too. Like, what the heck? Why is it only that? I don't get it. All the manhole covers are freaking out. Is this one? Nah, not really. There's a little texture update thingy on it. I'm stuck in cloud. The loading zones did not get randomized. Oh. Do you have cloud moons enabled? Wait. Kraz, do you have painting unlock enabled with cloud moons? I haven't tested that yet. Backrooms entrance. Is that a backrooms entrance? Let's go. I've never watched the Backrooms before, but I heard it was a pretty successful movie. Oh, they don't exist here. That's why. There's a texture over top of them. There's a little ground patch over top of it. That's why. The texture still is there. It's just covered. I never noticed that. That's funny. That's really funny. There's just patchwork on the ground. Maybe we should skip over Metro for now and ask Majora how to do logic for it to be more clear. Well, doing it the way I've been doing it is clear. It's just not, it's not factoring in previous methods of movement for where you're currently at. Oh, wait, lost unlocked? We're good? Never mind. Are you sure? It sounds like your thing is broken, Kraz. Oh shit, I can actually see the preview of the YouTube link in chat. I still can't click on it, but I can see the preview, so that's cool. Oh, this is the coin this moon. Oh, thank you, No World Records. Thank you. I will add that to both Master and regular cup. So what do they do here? Here, let's watch this together. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Okay, so what do they do? Yeah, I was gonna say they're definitely gonna do advanced movement here. So, oh my god, they're doing way too much. I don't think all of that meme tree movement is necessary for this moon. That's my thing. Like, they're doing max movement for it and then just doing wall jumps here. So, what the fuck? What the hell is this movement? That is absurd. I've never seen the backwards return jumps like this, but it's just because I guess the wall is closer to Cappy, so he stops moving sooner. What? How did you wall jump off that wall? What? That's not how the game works. Dude, that's cheating. That's just straight cheating. What? You're not supposed to be able to jump off that wall. I'm sorry. That's wrong. literally how? I think since they used a litany of movement for the beginning half, I cannot add this as is. Because, especially because they did a spin pound at the start, which would mean that you can just activate the button. So, I don't know what to do about this, Moon. Yeah, I'm not going to put this one into world records. I appreciate you looking it up. Like, thank you for putting in the time and effort, but I think it's too much. They're doing way too much. I agree, Dev. Way too much. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Trumpeter is free from the top ropes. I think we just need to continue proving it from the bottom. It's getting up from down here. Which, if we really want to be like, if we want to be like, I don't know the word I'm looking for. I don't know. We could see what the minimum movement I said was required for getting through the inside of the town hall, and then go from the top checkpoint, because that probably needs less movement overall. Let me see. What did I put for that? Not the sewers. Not slots. Inside New Donk City. Okay, City Hall lost and found. So I said, oh, right. There was no exit node here. Maybe we should just add one, unless one exists already in like raw or something. Main enter, main exit. Okay, let's use these then. I've never used any of these raw ones, but hopefully it works out when Malicious Majora's going over the logic. Okay, so to get to the lost and found chest, might need slightly less movement. Why did I say vault, dive, wall jump, neutral throw? What? Why did I add this? I think these were meant to be separate. I'm pretty sure I meant to have those as separate, not one combined ability. That's not right. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, I thought I had done this with more individualized movement, not combined. Let's see. I know a lot of this is made easier with climb. I had climb by itself. Didn't I get through this with just regular, like, movement by itself? God damn it. Do not push me off. Oh my god. That's crazy. Tried homing in on that yellow Goomba. There we go. Okay, this section was also really awkward to test. I remember this because this pole here has a lot of gravity that just pulls Mario in for no reason. But I'm fairly certain I got past this section with all of these pieces of movement by themselves. Oh, God, see what I'm talking about? The gravity pulls you in and just completely makes you aim in the wrong area. Like, I think I did this. Oh, not that. Oh, stop pulling me towards the pole. See what I'm talking about? It just pulls you inward. It's so annoying. Dev, can you delete the gravity on this pole? Please. Shit. Oh, extra shit. I'm falling. Really? Dude, this is so obnoxious. How did I do this? I could have sworn I made this with just dive. I could have sworn I made it with just dive. Can't dive past the pole if you get stuck on the pole. that's definitely not making it. How the fuck did I get past this section? These are some of the areas that are just going to take absolutely forever to test. Let's skip this jump really quick. Just go to the next one. Oh, okay. No, I definitely had methods of getting through this without extra movement, because you could land on top of this, which I did. Infamous Mario poles. Yeah, there's a lot of bad Mario poles. Can you stand on the actual pole, buddy? Dude, climb it. Okay. What am I doing? Maybe I did need all methods of movement for this. I really thought I didn't. I really thought I didn't. Not as bad as the current champion Bowser in the Fire Sea? What is champion? Pole. I think I know the pole you're talking about. You're talking about the pole with up warps. Oh, okay. No, I remember now. I remember. I did need all the combined movement. It was because of this. There's a way to get past this pole, but it's annoying. It's really annoying. What? That was a very early bounce. Why are we up throwing? Hello? Okay, well, if Cappy didn't go to the side there, this jump is possible. I do remember this. So the bottom half of the room doesn't matter because of this jump. Oh, this jump was so obnoxious. I'm not doing it again. I remember proving it now. I absolutely remember proving it. Okay, so to get through City Hall, you need vault, dive, wall jump. I don't think, if you don't have climb, I don't think there's any other method of getting through here without those. So, assuming we have those, we can get through to this moon in the overworld. That's just vault, dive, wall jump. And I had, for Trumpeter, wall jump plus ground pound. So if there's any way outside we can get up without wall jump, then there's another method. But let me connect this up from inside with just vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. No, it'd still be connected from the bottom checkpoint because you have to go through the City Hall. Okay, so this add an ore. This is advanced. Wall jump, vault, dive, and neutral throw. Okay. So options without all three of those. Well, that you definitely have to be able to do if you beat Mecha Wiggler. Yeah. Going through the City Hall, you absolutely have to be able to do. Yes, but again, we're proving these moons on a per moon basis so that there's absolutely no overlaps in logic. Especially because depending on how Secret Dev handles in the full version of this mod the painting scenario, because you're technically supposed to be in Morning Metro, and I believe the NPC moons are available during Morning Metro, so you don't necessarily need to have the top checkpoint, which is absolutely imperative that we add all of these methods. So do we have anything that's not wall jump, vault, and dive? It's just one or two of the three, and is not wall jump, ground pound. Well, oh yeah, ground pound was just for the button over there. I guess we could do like, nope, because then you're adding vault, dive. We could do triple jump. Further back. Oh, I don't think I would have needed that bounce there, but that was not intentional. Okay, this is the second person that said they found me on Subway Facebook. That shit makes no sense. And you're asking me to play a game that I don't care about. So, seeing as this is the second message I've seen of that, you're just gonna get banned. Goodbye. Whoa, 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 where's my triple? What the heck? Well, that was a bad attempt. I was trying to do it without the return jump. Guys, you know what I did on Saturday night? I did a really cool thing that involves Mario Odyssey. Ah! I'm not making it up there. That's okay, we can do this. Okay, triple jump dive works. So that was also with wall jump, we're saying, because I used wall jump to get up to the top of that first building. So that would be wall jump, triple jump, dive. That's advanced. Wall jump, triple jump, dive. Okay, what else? You can do it with a regular jump and dive? Oh, you can? Wait, you don't need to ground pound this? Oh, I guess if you're just aiming for the lower ledge, maybe. God damn it. Does that mean climb is technically a possibility for this moon since you could just go through City Hall? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm going to say it's advanced, though, because you still have to jump off the City Hall. Thank you for the reminder. No world records. Good catch. Good catch. And you're saying this is regular jump and dive. Would it be more opportunistic to do that? Or, well, hang on. There we go. And then just this. Just that makes it up. Dev, how are you making it up from here? That's not backside. Backside. What? Huh? What do you mean backside? There's a ledge? Is there a ledge? I'm blanking on that. Oh, there is a ledge. Huh. I completely forgot that was there. Cool. Okay. So I can get rid of triple jump then. So that's still wall jump dive because you need wall jump to get on top of the building unless we add other methods without wall jump, obviously, but we have spark pylon for that. So I'm going to leave spark pylon ground pound as casual. We can add spark pylon dive as well. Yeah, spark pylon dive is an advanced option. Okay. Spark pylon and dive. Okay, so we need methods of getting to the top of the building now without spark pylon or wall jump. That's mainly what we're missing since this is mostly free to cross the gap. So how can we get up without wall jump or spark pylon? There's pull. With spark pylon, you'd get to the top of City Hall, so dive is pointless. Oh, yeah, you're right. So electric wire doesn't need... Well, no. We're leaving electric wire ground pound because that is the casual non-top of the skyscraper. We're leaving that. But anything else I have with electric wire, which we just added one, that was electric wire dive. Right, we don't need that. That's just electric wire. Okay, electric wire by itself is advanced. Climb by itself is advanced. Wall jump dive can be done from the bottom. Wall jump vault dive could technically also be done from the bottom. You don't have to go through the City Hall for that. So we have two casual methods. We have wall jump ground pound and electric wire ground pound. Yeah, well, I have wall jump ground pound as casual already. That's definitely casual. Because you're meant to do wall jumps there if you don't take the electric wire. But are there any other, like, sneaky ways of getting up there without wall jump? Well, that's ledge grab. I'm sure there's probably a way of getting on this without ledge grab. Next pole, there it is. Yeah, this might do it. Yeah, okay, that works. Let's see if we can get it pulled by itself. Is there a way on this building without the ledge grab I used? Most likely. Oh, there's this pole right here. Okay. Cool. So that's just pole. I don't know if I'd say that's casual, because it's not really the intended path to take there. What do you guys think? Casual or advanced? For the guidepost, as it's called internally. Wow, that is some serious lag right there. I'm shocked Metro's lagging that badly when the only mod I have on is Lunakit. Casual? Cool. Okay. Do we have a method of getting up here without pole, wall jump, or electric wire? I think we're stretching it a little thin now. I don't know if we have a method without those. And yeah, whatever other methods there are, it's going to be like very involved. What do we think? What do we think? Oh, spin drill. Hold on, I'll cook a method for expert. Oh, I'm sure there are other methods that exist. I'm sure there's multiple other methods that exist is my thing. I just don't know where to start. Throwback to when Pro hit a custom moon here. Good times, good times. If you guys have never seen my custom moons video on YouTube, you should totally check that out. Exclamation point YouTube in chat to get a link. I'll put it in chat for you. There you go. Everyone go subscribe. Okay, I'm trying to rack my brain of other methods of getting up there that we haven't explored. Because I know, like, there's the jumps we'd normally do over here. But then you're probably already going to use... Oh, God. Freaking pole. You're probably going to use vault, wall jump, dive for this anyway. And you do it without wall jump. So that doesn't work there. You can get onto this and then... Yeah, see, that's not enough height for anything. Not without a wall jump. I don't know. There might not be another method up there without at least wall jump, pole, or electric wire. Because if you're going through the city hall, that's all three of the base movements. There's electric wire around back here. You could wall jump up that too, so that doesn't matter. Wait, are there forks over here? No, these are poles. The forks are further up. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tapped out of options for climbing this building right now. So I'm going to let Secretive continue to cook, and we're going to move on from Trumpeter for right now. Yeah, let's move on from Trumpeter. So powering up the station, that is a manhole. Is there a specific manhole for that or just one? No, there's two manholes. Unless both are one capture. Are both manholes one capture? Because there's one to a sub area and one to the sewers, and the sewers one's big. I guess it's all the same. Okay. So I need to connect the sub area for that. Let's find the sub area. Not Crazy Cap, not Yoshi Under Siege. What? Is that in Metro? Scooter, slots, bullet building, neighborhood, crowded alley, rotating notes, Yoshi, swinging, scooter, bullet building, neighborhood, crowded alley. Where's sewer? Hello? What? Is sewer not a thing on this because it's a story-related loading zone? Crazy Cap, Yoshi, Scooter, Slots, Bullet, Neighborhood, Crowded Alley, Rotating, Notes Room, Yoshi, Swinging, Scooter, Bullet Building, Rewiring, Crowded, Big Screen, Scooter, Pitch Black Mountain, Swinging, Scooter, Swinging. I don't have a sub-area for it. It's the left warp? What do you mean it's the left warp? Oh, I have raw on still. Let's turn that off. There should be a loading zone for this. We don't have one right now. We have stage change, come and go. Those are the paintings. Yeah, I think we're just missing a node for that. Left warp is the loading zone the devs accidentally left in the Yoshi Under Siege. What do you mean left warp? I don't know what left warp is. I don't understand what that means. Okay. Well, I can't add the thing for getting to the loading zone here, but we need to add the manhole connection there. Looking at powering up the station, that's a sub area technically, so we already did all the sub areas. Let's do a traditional festival. That's just 2D, so it's free. And we'll connect that over here because you technically need to talk to Pauline first. It's a play on wrong warp, left warp. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. You should have led with that, bro. I had no idea what you were talking about. Grady came up with it, so you can blame him for not understanding. No, I blame you for not explaining it. You used a custom term that nobody's heard before and didn't explain it, expecting us to get it. Like, what? Inside an iron girder's next. I think that's free. Cool. Free. It's also called a left warp because the devs left it in there accidentally. Gotcha. That makes more sense when there's an explanation. Nice. Okay, that was inside, not secret. Yeah, inside an iron girder. Inside an iron girder. There's a lot of moons to kind of scroll through here. If anyone sees it, shout it out. Because I haven't seen it. Did I miss it? What the fuck? Is this oh, there it is. Okay. That is down over here. Connect it from here. I was doing weird stuff with the scooter. Weird stuff with the scooter, but it doesn't go high enough. Oh, I see what you were planning. Oh my God. Wait, were you gonna do something like bringing the scooter upward by like tilting it 90 degrees? Bro, that's a glitch. I would not include that if that's what you were doing. That's too much. Where's it? We said no glitches. What's next? Swaying in the breeze. Should be free. Swaying, swaying, swaying. Where are you? That's Sphinx. We're swaying in the breeze. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's free. That's definitely free. Cool. From Heliport. Swing in the breeze. Oops. Didn't mean to fall. Next. Girder sandwich. Not free. Well, again, we can reach it from the top probably. Or at least get to that portion of the building. I also tried by dismounting it to get more height. Okay, that's a valid strat. Dismounting is valid. Stay up. There we go. Okay, free from the top. Wall jump from below. There's also probably a couple of other methods. Let me just add that in real quick. That is girder sandwich. That's like over there. From the top, it's free. From the bottom, you need either wall jump or electric. Okay, other methods for this moon. pretty much the same as before. It's just other methods of getting up here, which technically we had pull as one of them. But then we'd have to cross from there to here, which we already knew you can do with just a dive. So that's pull, dive, and then you can make it here. We already have pull, so we can do that, and then cool. Pull and dive makes it for advanced. That's actually incredible. That works so well. Pull and dive. Okay, any other methods? Speak once, speak twice, forever hold your peace, whatever you want, make up your mind. Scooter, probably not for this one since Dev couldn't get it up here to begin with. And we already used both pole and pylon. And I added wall jump, right? Yeah, I added wall jump. What am I saying? Of course I added wall jump. I think some of the hardest things I've had to test so far are combinations of movement that use a Sharani bounce, because in certain situations it is very hard to do that, especially like the ways I proved it in Deep Woods were a little difficult. Okay, I feel like girder sandwich is probably good for now. There's not too many other methods of movement. Right, and if you can make it to that level up there, then you already have the movement to make it here. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next moon. I do actually just need to connect the real moon on the graph really quick, because all I did was connect the special node. Girder sandwich, there it is. Okay. What's next? Glittering above the pool. That's going to be an interesting one. There are also a couple different methods of reaching this. Well, you can reach it from here with just like some tech. I think probably just vault dive maybe. Yeah, vault dive. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't capture the pole. Definitely need an extra node for this. What is this? Glittering above the pool, it said? Yeah, glittering above the pool. Cool. Let's move that node over here. Move all these moons out of the way. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. We said that was just vault dive. Okay. And now let's think of other methods. So if we have electric wire, we can get to here. I think electric wire or pull gets us to here, right? Yeah, electric wire or pull gets us here, and then fork gets us the rest of the way. And you don't need wall jumps. Okay, let's add that. It's casual, electric wire, and Volbonin. Oh, you guys could not see me test that. I'm so sorry. Spark pylon, Volbonin. We'll also add pull and Volbonin. Okay, so those are the casual capture methods. Were there any other ways of getting here? Yeah, I can think of one more. Well, yeah, just one more, I think. If we have electric wire, we can get to the top over here, and then we might not need dive. Electric wire and possibly climb. Oh, or just this. Okay, never mind. Well, that's a post-peace one. Let's prove it really quickly without that, just in case we're not in post-peace. Because I think it's still possible without that. Because that's a scenario-dependent thingy. Welcome back, Amir. Welcome back to the dojo. How are you doing? All right, so we can get a little height here. This is surely possible, right? Dude, my vector angle sucks. That was a really bad vector angle. Are you also playing a mod? Kind of. I'm not playing a mod really, but I am doing prep work for a mod. I'm trying to prove the minimum required abilities for every single moon in the game for the upcoming randomizer mod. It's in the progress of being made right now. Okay, that'll work. Cool, so that's electric wire and nothing else. And then you can just like bounce on this. Yeah, cool. Okay. I'll say that is advanced though. That's our one advanced strat for this one. So that's spark pylon and nothing else. I thought we would need climb for it just to get a little bit of extra height, but I guess not. So that's cool. I gotta add the actual moon on the logic graph now. So where is glittering? There it is. There are methods of getting to this platform without pole or electric wire. Oh, I added electric wire just by itself now, didn't I? Held up. Then I need to remove that from the other strats. Oh, you can wall jump up this too. Right? This is wall jumpable. Okay, so we can change electric wire Volbonin to wall jump Volbonin. That works. There it is. That's wall jump. And hack fork it calls it. That's crazy. We still have pole and fork. Electric wire by itself is advanced now. And then, okay, we have other methods of doing this. Right, because we can make it from... Oh, shoot, okay, I messed up a couple of things. I just need to change where things are connecting from. Like, Volbonin wall jumps from the ground, not from the top. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I gotta fix up the logic really quick. Volbonin wall jump. And... pole wall jump, pole fork. What else did I put in there? Electric wire is from the top, so that's fine. I guess I can out. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need to add it from the ground again. So just vault dive and electric wire there. Okay. That's good. Good. Okay, so now we need to prove more methods from the bottom. So... what are all the methods we had for getting over here again? So we need it yet again. This is so obnoxious. This is actually so obnoxious. Okay, so that's... wall jump and dive get us here. And then from there... oh, I think you can make it there and... no, that's the same. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. So from here... what is the least method of movement we need? No, don't do that. I do not know if I can get a return jump off this. Not a useful one, at least. Okay, I'm having Cappy come back to me too late. Okay, so vault dive works for that. Which just means we're using wall jump, vault, and dive to get here. Well, then, okay, that's fine. That's just if we're using one of the methods. Okay, so it's that plus fork. Bonin. Now, we need the method of getting up that did not use wall jump. Electric wire we can't add because that just is its own strat. So pole gets us up to that other building, which is advanced. This should be advanced as well. You're using Lunikit, which is a mod? I mean, technically speaking. Pole. No, I don't. Oh, but if I add pole there, you can just get it from the ground already, which is already its own thing. Which I have on here. So pole doesn't matter, which means I think wall jump is the only unique method for getting to that building. Which means I think we have all options exhausted. Unless it's possible without a vault. Yeah, if this distance is somehow possible without a vault, that would be the only other thing. But I think Whoa, lag. I think leaving it as just vault, wall jump, dive is probably the easiest solution. God damn it. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm making that without a cat bounce. Okay. Okay, so we're good with this moon. Glittering above the pool is good. Where am I? Dizzying heights. Well, if you're already up top, you still need to drop down. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. You still need electric wire. I don't think there is any other non-glitched method of making it up there. So that, my friend, is going to be electric wire and climb for dizzying heights. We can connect that to the top. For electric wire and climb. That is most certainly a casual method of getting that. Okay, next. Secret Girder Tunnel by the Odyssey. That's free. We don't need to test that. It's free. Let's be honest. Hey, what happened to the music? Give me some music, game. I got a moon? I wasn't even looking at the game. What the what? How did I do that? I just wanted the music to keep playing. I wasn't even trying to get a moon. Bro. That's crazy. Where'd it go? That's actually insane. I was not looking at the screen. I wasn't moving Mario, and I just got the moon. That's incredible, man. I'm too good. I'm too good. Okay, Secret Girder Tunnel from the default start is free. Next. Who piled on this garbage? Okay, that's at the beginning. Not how do they take the trash out. I think we're gonna take a bathroom break after this moon. Okay, I know I can get over here. And I know there's electrical wire around back as well. But we might not need that. Nice. Okay, just ground pound. Cool. Who piled on this garbage? Who indeed? Three. All right, we're gonna. Oh, you guys, could you see any of my movement there? I think you could. I think you were able to see my movement. Cool. We're gonna take a bathroom break, like I said, and then continue testing Metro Moons. We are 14 moons through out of 81, so we still have a lot to go here. Probably not gonna finish it all tonight, but quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry, didn't realize I was muted. My bad. We're back. We're working on left at the cafe. The name on the graph was very broken if you couldn't tell from before. But we're looking at methods of movement from the bottom to get up to the cafe, which would just be wall jump by itself, electric wire by itself, or pole by itself. I don't think there are any other methods we can use, because any method that we use to get on top of that building is already used to get here on the other side. So I think that's good. It's just all of those and then ground pound. Right, I need to add ground pound to all of these. Ground pound. And ground pound. And ground pound. Okay. I think that's good. That was for this one, right? Yeah, wall jump, ground pound, spark piling, ground pound, pole, ground pound. Okay, that's right. This also needs ground pound. Why do I keep forgetting to add ground pound to things? I'm not still muted, right? Y'all can hear me? Thank you for letting me know, Secret Dev. Next is caught hopping on a building. We can hear? Okay, cool. Well, there is a checkpoint on top of a building. So, assuming we can just make it to that checkpoint, then we can get the bunny from there. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't quite cross buildings without the pole here. Pole makes it possible. Also, it is so unbelievably laggy here. Vault dive? Can I do without vault? Dude, why is it so laggy? It's just Lunakit that's on. Okay, it's just dropping all my inputs because of the lag. So wall jump gets me here. I think pylon gets you all the way up too. Yeah, because pylon gets you to here. And then I think you could just home in on this next pylon. Stop falling. Yeah, okay, you can just home in on that. So pylon gets you all the way up. And then this dude's free. I touched him. He's just gonna stop over there. That's fine. We can get back there, no problem. Easy. Let me find caught hopping. I think it was over on the right. It was caught hopping on a building. Not the outdoor cafe, the rooftop garden checkpoint. Oh. Oh, no, that's on the bottom. Right. Okay, that checkpoint's on the floor. Forgot about that. Okay, we're fine. So caught hopping on a building. It's free to touch the bunny, but to get over to that side of the building, you either need electric wire or pole. Those are both casual. Or you can jump across with vault dive. We'll say that's advanced. What other methods can we use? I'm trying to see if I can get it with just like a wall jump there. I guess we should check all available methods. So like, I still just vault dive in the end, so that's not helpful. Oh, yes, I could do. I don't have anything with wall jump, do I? No, I don't have anything with wall jump. Yeah, okay, wall jump works. I didn't need the ledge grab there, that's fine. Wall jump. What do you think? Is wall jump casual or no? I'm gonna say, since there's so many other options that are throwing in your face, that it's advanced. Okay, no wall jump now. No wall jump. or vault and dive combined. So we have ground pound jump. I don't think that's really going to help us. Nah, because you need the distance of the dive. Or at least the distance of the dive vault. Okay, so no ground pound jump. Long jump I still feel like might work. Maybe if I do a return jump sooner. So I maintain my height a little more. Because I just threw Cappy. I didn't really try for a return jump. Let's try again. Oh, dude, if I just get a ledge grab there, that's it. That's long jump, wall jump, ledge grab. Hold up. No, that felt worse. That definitely felt worse. Surely there's other methods we can use here. Surely there's something. Right. I feel like long jump's gotta work in some scenario. This is more height. It's not even that much further from the edge. You know what? I could try wall jump dive. Wall jump dive is an option because we have vault dive right now as a combo. Yeah, let's try wall jump dive with it. Did I try that on the first one, or did I not try a dive at all? Yeah, why didn't I do that before? Okay. Oh, because we're doing it without wall jump, because wall jump by itself works. Right. Right. So we can't do anything with wall jump, which means long jump is out. Yeah, long jump is out. What else can we try? Roll boost, side flip, spin. I think triple jump is probably going to be the only other one to try. Spin is definitely not helping us here. There's no way spin helps me. Yeah, there's no way spin helps. Nah, no shot. Let's just do triple jump. I think triple jump dive will work. Surely it'll work. Yeah, okay. Is there any chance we can do that without a dive? Probably not. Actually, wait, this is a slight hill, so we can gain speed going down it. But then I don't think I have enough distance to do the triple. You're eating my double jump. Come on, game. The lag's not that bad. Okay, that return jump was bad. Maybe triple throw? Can you stand a little further back? Ledge grab. No! Oh, that's so close to a ledge grab. I can't test this in the lag. I think the lag is making it 10 times worse. Okay, not even a triple jump. Sure. I didn't even need the ledge grab. Okay, you don't need triple jump dive, just triple. I'll say advance though. That's sick. That's sick. Okay. Cool. Cool. That works. Okay, that's everything for caught hopping on a building. Next. How do they take that trash out? I wonder. How do they take it out? How do they take the trash out? There it is. That is floating up here. Okay. Let's see how we can get this. Looks like just vault dive to me. I don't know about y'all. The vault dive's one of them. What even is the casual strat here? What do they expect you to do? Long jump, vault dive? I'm gonna leave this as casual because vault dive seems the most casual to me. I genuinely do not know how they expect you to get this. Okay, we can definitely do it with triple jump dive, no cap throw, I think. Let's try it. I did not like my angle there. Cool, triple jump dive. That's advanced. Can we do it with anything else? Maybe long jump, but that's going to lose a lot of height. We can also go up higher if we just get electric wire. Oh, okay, little far. I would have to do a return jump before the dive. Little too far. But it looks like long jump dive should work. There we go. Long jump dive works. I think that's probably the last combination from ground level, or, you know, from checkpoint height. Long jump dive. I'm gonna say neutral throw because I had to do a return jump. I don't think I've been adding neutral throw to all the things I've been using return jump lately, but hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. Probably don't need it. I don't know. Okay. So I don't think there's any more methods from checkpoint height because we already did triple. So let's do this. Since electric wire gets us up higher, we can do a lot of things here. Actually, is it just electric wire? I think it's just electric wire. Okay, not the most perfect vectors in the world, but you know what? It worked. It works. That is just electric wire. Just the pylon. Cool. That actually makes testing really simple. We can move on. If I was playing this and started with spin or up throw, I would just reset. Yeah, probably. That's the option to go with. Not having neutral throw is such a detriment. Where were we? How do you take us trash? Metro Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. Didn't I do this without anything? Or did I just do it with triple jumps? I thought I proved this already. I was really hoping to land on top. It's a detriment. It makes you use motion controls for every single throw. Yeah, it's really obnoxious. But them's the rules. I'm fairly certain this was just casual. I mean, just free. Yeah, it is. Cool. Timer 1. Free. Timer 1. Timer 1. Where are you, Timer 1? Hello? Oh, I think timer 1, I did already prove this, that some of the timers are like their own sub areas. Yeah, I did prove that. It was free. Okay. Next was timer 2, its own sub area. It was. Oh, right. I did not do timer 2. There was some like underlying circumstances to getting to timer 2. So we're going to skip that for now. We're definitely going to skip that for now. Peak handheld quality. Oh, God, Dev, what did you do? Dev, I thought you were going to sleep. What happened? You're still proving moons. Hold up, hold up. What did you do now? What the? What? Stop. What is happening? Oh, my Lord. hit the space bar to hit the play button. It just keeps switching videos. Oh, long jump ledge grab. Oh, long jump triple throw. So long jump does make it by itself for that. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. We'll add long jump to that. What was the other one? The other one was over here. God fucking damn it, Discord. You're such a pain in the ass. Oh, dive can make it by itself. So we just needed the version over on the side that you made it with ledge, long jump. Now that was no ledge grab, right? That was just long jump, triple throw. Yeah, it's just long jump, triple throw. Okay, let me add that to Bunny. Hello, click the right thing, please. Yeah, I'd vault. Oh, you did with just dive. Well, it doesn't matter because you proved. No, okay, we can do long jump, dive as advanced, and long jump by itself as expert, I guess. That works. Cam94 Erwin, welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so long jump by itself is expert, and long jump dive is advanced. Long jump and where's dive? There we go. Okay, those have been added in. Moving on to building planter. That one shouldn't be too bad. This one shouldn't be too bad. Why does it start with building planter? Yeah, why would it not start with plaza? That's the closest to the seeds. It starts with building. That's weird. Okay, so I can't fully test this, but let's assume I have a seed. So the strategy is you go like this, you throw the seed, and then you just land up here by yourself. Okay, so that's free. Building planter is free. I don't know where the hell building planter is. Oh, never mind. Found it. Okay, good. That's free. The next seed is free. It's freer, honestly. Plaza seed, plaza planter. Okay, that's free. Now the rooftop planter, that's a different story. Okay, rooftop planter's a little weird. You can do it with just wall jump. I don't know if there are other methods beyond that. And I can't physically test that in this save. I don't think you can you do return jumps while holding an object? Maybe you can. Actually, maybe this is free. I would say free advanced, wall jump casual. Are you able to, like, if I stood here, threw the seed so it landed on the boxes, and then threw Cappy, picked it up, and then jumped? No, but I'm doing an extra cap throw here. Hold up. No, that's not possible because I was doing an extra cap throw. I mean, I could throw the seed and maybe it lands up there. Yeah, because I'm doing an extra cap throw there. Shit. I can't feasibly test this. I'm just gonna put wall jump for now and come back to it later. Throw the seed on the stairs, you think? Yeah, maybe just throw the seed on the stairs and then do the jump again, and then you just have to do it before the seed despawns. I guess. I can't test this. It sucks that I can't test this. Let me find it on the map, on the graph. Planter, where are you? City Gardening Rooftop Planter, there it is. Okay, that is by Trumpeter. Go. So that is wall jump for casual. It's pretty free. Yeah, I guess you could get the seat on here and then just walk it up. I would just prefer to, like, have video evidence or test it myself is all. But then you can get the moon. What do you think, Dev? Should I just add it as free advance for getting on the stairs or test it? Like test that another time. Hi, Peach. Yeah, look at Tiara's eyes. Hold on. There's freaking Peach text in the way. The squinting eye. You'll send the clip? Okay, thanks, Dev. That was a bad vector. That was a really bad vector. Hey, yo, what's going on, Pro? Welcome on in. Toad, that's totally free. Captain Toad is absolutely free. How you doing, Captain Toad? All the way at the tippy top of the map. And we're connecting you to the City Plaza checkpoint. Cool. Next, rooftop. Free parking rooftop hop. That's free if you're riding the scooter. Where is it? Free parking it starts with. That's Leap of Faith. That's rooftop hop. Okay. So, I'll connect rooftop hop from the Main Street checkpoint because you have to go all the way over there for the scooter. Bench Friends, free. Yo, we're hitting a slew of free moons. This is so nice. Makes it so easy. Okay, Bench Friends from Main Street is free. I'm getting old and I don't like it. Bro, you're still in high school. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my God. Shopping is free. These are sub areas. Oh, jump rope. That's a free moon if I've ever seen one. Horrible moons. Okay, Hero and Genius, both free. Just requiring a single jump. Free and free. Remotely captured car. Free with glitches, but that is a very, very well-known speedrun strat. So it's advanced free, but RC car capture for casual. Remotely captured car. This is the Scoot Clip one, right? Yeah, it is. Remotely captured car. There it is. Okay. So casual we said is RC car, which is technically the person. It's the new Donkian. And then advanced is free, so you just need access to Metro Kingdom. Cool. I'm a senior now and it's weird. I know, you have definitely aged quite a bit since we met, Pro. But you're still in high school. You're still a kid, man. How old are you, Pro? You're young, dude. You're so young. RC Car Pro. Okay, that's in the sub area. We don't have to worry about that right now. That's a sub area. Sub area, sub. Celebrating the street. That's sub. Sub. These are all sub. Rotating maze. Hanging from a high rise. Bullet building. Motor scooter escape. Secret path. Okay, that's not a sub area. Secret path. New Donk City is free if you got the checkpoint, but that's it. Or yeah. If you come from the painting, it's free too, but the painting will get the checkpoint for free. Tourist in Metro Kingdom. I think you just need peace for that. Tourist. There he is. Oh, no. Hold up. What was the order of the tourist moons? I gotta look up the order of them really quick. I know Revered sent it to me at one point. Let me check our DMs really quick. Did you not send this to me, Revered? Oh, I thought he did. All right, hang on. I just got to Google it. Super Mario Odyssey Tourists in Sand Kingdom Moons. You're 17, Pro? Oh my God, you're almost an adult. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Oh man. Where's the order? This website's not giving me the order. Do you have the order, IGN? You do. Okay, so this is actually the first stop after Sand Kingdom, so we only need to add Sand Kingdom as a requirement for this. Just need Sand Kingdom access. And then, you know, whatever you actually have to do in Sand Kingdom to get it then. Cool. Okay, so that's a tourist. Metro Kingdom art. Where is that? Where is that? Metro Kingdom art. Found with Metro Kingdom art. There it is. Metro Kingdom art is over by the Trumpeter. Oh, that's actually okay. We need to discover methods of actually getting to this. Sent the seed? Oh my god, you sent the seed. Oh my god, you landed it on the fence. What? Okay, I gotta show stream. Look at this. You just barely got that to stay up there, dude. What the heck? Good thing you didn't hit the seed with Cappy and knock it off. Oh, I didn't even know you could make a jump from the box to there. Also, that looks cursed, having a seed already in there and a seed in your hands. Better attempt before, but I forgot to clip. No, this is a perfect attempt. That was really funny. So I got to add that as free advanced for rooftop planter. That's advanced, and all you need is Metro Kingdom access. Cool. Okay, back to Kingdom Hint Art, because this is going to have a couple different methods. Do I need to add another thing for coming from the top? I think I do. I'm gonna be thorough and add an extra node for this. This is hint art free. Connect this to the hint art for free. Okay, so from the floor, how can we get up to the hint art? It's the same thing we've been doing. So I think, what do we say? Pull electric wire and wall jump are the three methods of getting up there. And then you need dive to get across this. So it's electric wire dive. I don't even know what the most casual strat for getting to this is. Can't see the game? Oh, sorry. You know, I also think I need to go back and all these moons need to have ground pound re-added as the most casual method, because I keep forgetting to re-add that. This is obnoxious. Okay, so electric wire and ground pound is casual. Wall jump and ground pound is casual. Electric wire and dive is advanced. And wall jump dive is advanced. And then what did we say for taking the pole up to the trumpeter? What do we say about that? Climb. Why is climb advanced in this? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Guide pole we said was casual. Okay. So pole is casual. And then you can reach it from the top for free. Cool. I think that's fine for the hint art then. And then, you also need, was it Lake Kingdom access? Yeah. You need Lake Kingdom access and ground pound. Lake. Ground pound. Cool. I think that takes care of the hint art. If I'm missing other methods, then I apologize. Bird. Oh, okay. I think 54 to 66 are post-peace moons. Bird traveling the city. You know what? I don't even know this bird's path. We need to study this bird's path. Where does the bird start? I feel like he starts over here somewhere. Does he start over here? Does it mean we get him going down Main Street? Where is he? Hold up. I don't see the bird anywhere. All right, where's that bird? Oh, he's all the way over there already. Jesus. Okay, so he's flying up. Then where does he go? He goes to the right? Oh my god, what the? I don't think I've ever known this bird's path. Okay, well, there's requirements for getting on top of that building, but he's gonna fly down by the park now? How low does he go? Oh! Oh, that's not that low. Okay, so he's still up there. Now what? Does he loop now? Where's the lowest you go, bro? I guess I can get you from a taxi. If the taxi's closer to him. I feel like he's gaining height now. Oh, no. Okay, that works. Okay, we gotta wait for the taxi to come back around. Fuck! What a waste of time, man. What a waste. I'm fairly certain we can get this, though, which means the bird's free. Keep coming, bro. Come on, a little further. Little further. My guy. There we go. Okay, it's free. Incredible work. This is why we follow the bird around. That's traveling in the park or traveling the city? What? Which one was that? Bird traveling in the city. Oh, right. There are two birds. There it is. Bird traveling in the city. Okay, so we're getting that in the park or Main Street, whatever you want to call it, for free. Mario signs his name. You're going to need a letter for that. That's literally the only moon that requires a letter. Where is Mario signs his name? What time is it? 8? Okay, we're actually making really good progress on this. Mario signed his name, needs a letter. That's all it's called, right? Just letter? Yeah, the other thing I'm thinking of is Puzzle Part Metro Kingdom. That's for in the sewers. Okay. So, Surprise Clown is just an outfit, so that's free. Surprise Clown, there it is. Surprise Clown is free. A request from the mayor. She needs you to pick stuff up. I don't know if the thing she needs you to pick up is accessible for free from the grounds, because it's the purse, right? Yeah, she's got the purse. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Does the purse spawn over there? I think it spawns up there. I'm sorry, Mr. Message Pro. You said you're finishing this assignment up real quick, which is boring AF. Not gonna lie, I think I'll finish this assignment tomorrow. What assignment are you working on? Welcome on in, Callus. Thank you for the pro tips that it is up there. So pretty sure we can get there for free. And then picking up objects is free and talking is free. So the whole moon's free. Is it up another level? Ooh, it is up another level. It is up another level. Yeah, we cannot get that from here. We got to go up. Okay, so wall jump or electric wire is required. It's an English assignment. It's just practicing annotating bibliographies. I do not miss that shit. Unless you're going into a field that actually needs that niche knowledge, it is so useless. I mean, to a certain degree, it's good to know certain things like that, but oh my god, it's such obnoxious work, bro. I hated doing that stuff. English and writing, reading and writing pretty much were my least two favorite subjects. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Okay, so we know wall jumping pylon can make it up there. I guess we can also technically make it up from over here too. So that would be okay. Thank you, game. Oh, I'd have to go up another level. I mean, it's still possible. This is a really stupid way of getting this. I don't think this matters because you can just get it from the heliport. Okay, we can start at this checkpoint and then dropping down from there, it's free because it's just right here. Okay, so just connect this to the heliport and it's free. This is a request from the mayor. A request from the mayor. There it is. Oh, whoops. Connected to the wrong checkpoint. Okay, free. Good. It's required for my associates, so I decided to take it this summer. That's not bad taking it as a summer class, though. I did that for 1 or 2 things around high school, college time. At least only 8 weeks and only 1 to 2 assignments a week. That's still a decent amount. They're all due by Friday of that week, too. That's nice. So you have the whole week to do it. Are there any of them, like, respond to your classmates' posts or anything, or are they actual assignments? Because I know a lot of online classes will just do that for participation. Like, make a post of your own and then comment on 2 of your classmates' posts. I hated that shit so much. I mean, it was an easy credit, but it's just annoying. It's not real work. They were all bullshit comments. It was like, oh, I totally agree with you on your point. This makes so much sense, you know? Nonsense. Just all nonsense. Jamming in the Metro Kingdom. I believe we decided these were just free. And hopefully you have the music track with randomized music on. Jamming in the Metro Kingdom. Where even is this Toad? He's in the park. Okay, the City Plaza Park. Jamming in the Metro Kingdom. Free. Sphinx in the City. That's binoculars? I think that's binoculars. There's only 1 forum where you have to reply. Oh, you do have to do forum replies. Dude, I'm so sorry. I hated that so much. Where is good old Sphinxy? There he is. Do we need anything else besides binoculars? Probably not. Sphinx in the city. I don't remember where this moon spawns. Oh, it's just right there. Yeah, okay. That is binoculars. Cool. Good. And binoculars. Next. Where were we? Free parking, leap of faith. That, you just need to go from the top. So you need electric wire, and that's it? Right? I don't think there's any other way to get this moon without taking the scooter at the top of the skyscraper, right? I'm pretty sure, glitches aside, that this is the only way to do it. Oh, Pro, did you mean there's only a single forum assignment? Like you only have to respond to 1 forum post and it's in week 6? I think that's what you meant. Do I have to go around this? I never remember how this one works. Yeah, there we go. So that you need electric. Oh, I stopped too short. I did not realize that would completely kill all momentum. Good God. Okay, leap of faith. It's like over here, and then we can connect that to the bottom checkpoint because you have to go up to the top anyway. So that's electric wire, and that's it. Spark pylon. Cool. Next. It says that I have to make a post and reply to 2 classmates. I had that on the fucking money, dude. That's exactly how the assignments were for me. That's the only assignment where you have to do that. That's nice. At least you don't have to do it every week, so you don't have to like bullshit a response every week, like I did. Hat and seek in. Oh, we're yeah. Let's skip regular cup for now. Hat and seek in the city. That is a free moon. That's over by the Park Plaza as well. Hat and seek. There's 2 hat and seek moons here, but one of them is in a sub area. Hat and seek. Free. That's a sub area. Sub area. Peach. Peach. Peach is not free. Peach probably has a couple different methods of obtaining. Okay. How do we get to Peach? How do we get to Peach? It's a couple different methods. So there's this, which actually probably could have just landed me all the way over there. That is not the checkpoint I wanted. I mean, I could just skip it and then get a 90 or something for my final grade. I am going to tell you guys a story, and I do not condone anybody following this advice, but this is a true story that happened to me. I took an AI class before large language models and ChatGPT existed. This was like 2019 into 2020. No, I think this was fall. I think this was 2019. So I took a lecture on AI. Did not like the lecture, mostly because I didn't like the professor. I didn't think I learned a lot from him. Personally, I thought I learned more about the concepts of AI from a YouTube channel I was watching rather than the person who was paid to teach me. Every grade in that class was from a group project. The group I was in thankfully carried me because I had no freaking clue what I was doing. And the grading scale for that class was really, really bad. Like, good for me, very different from how any other class in the entirety of the United States ever does it. But basically the grading scheme was anything from a 70 to 100 was an A. So I already had a high enough grade that if I had failed the final, I still got an A in the class. And at that point, by the end of the semester, I was already like, I don't know any of this stuff. It wasn't clearly taught to me well enough, and I didn't care enough to teach myself. So I showed up to the final. I did show up. It was 4 parts, like 4 questions or 4 sections of questions. The 4th question was just, I think 15 multiple choice or 15 true or false. I don't know, something like that. But that was the only one I could feasibly answer. I did not know questions 1 through 3 at all. Maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was like 50 multiple choice. I don't know. But it was a lot of multiple choice. So I just did question 4. I did all the multiple choice. And it's like a 3-hour exam. 15 minutes in, I hand my exam in. I'm like, nope, I'm done. Here you go. Have fun. Failed the final, got an A in the class. Never looked back. True story. Cannot condone doing it IRL. Thanks for joining my story time, folks. Okay, can we actually make it over to the Peach building from here without any extra movement? I should also probably do this like without the spin pound. I don't think we're making it. Actually, it doesn't even matter because if you're still using the pulls. Okay, hold up. I can probably make it to like the 2nd level. I think I can make it here, but even if I do make it here, then you gotta like do some serious trick jump tech if you're not using pulls. God damn it. Oh, this ledge is a lot lower. Well, you would definitely need triple jump, or maybe not triple jump. This one's pretty tight though. God dang it. Ooh, wow, just barely made that. That was close. It's not as bad as I thought. Not gonna lie, I probably would have done the same thing. Listen, I cannot condone that behavior, but since the grading scheme was so ridiculous, to be fair, if the grading scheme weren't that simple, I probably would have put a lot more time in studying for the final. But because I knew I was already guaranteed an A, I didn't even try. But again, do not condone this behavior. Did you make this with a backflip? No, okay, too far. Oh, you can actually make this jump with more than I thought. Okay, so this is a possible jump with like anything, unless this might not work. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, spin jump definitely does not make it like that. That's not gonna work. By having done it, you condone it? No. That's not true. That's not true at all. We should make note of this story and always check the grading scheme. I mean, yeah, you should always check your grading scheme, but don't take advantage of it to the point that I did. These jumps are fun. Oh. Okay, so we should actually, like, figure out how we're reaching Peach. So, from the... I think we can just do everything from the bottom, because there's no, like, jump from up there where you're just gonna actually... What the hell was that? What was up with my camera? Oh my god, it's inside the block. Dude, what? That is not supposed to happen. That is definitely not supposed to happen. That's crazy. Weird. I didn't know you could clip your camera inside things like this. I mean, I knew you could do it in Lake. I didn't know you could do it on the floor of Metro. No world records. You're reading into this the wrong way, sir. All right, let me check something really quick. Ow. Okay. What about from here? That's actually a lot of distance. Okay, so for that, you just need electric wire and climb. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And I don't need to connect that from the top because you can just use electric wire on the bottom. Oh my god. Okay, that's advanced. That's just electric wire. What are the odds you can make it from the top there, but not the top of the pole? So just electric wire, no climb. Can't agree nor deny, but I'm leaning on agreeing with taking advantage of it. No, guys, stop. That's not what I was trying to teach you. Is it worth jumping from here? I guess so. You get a lot more height. Not the perfect vector. Let's try again. I'm gonna get fall stunned here unless I spam. Yeah, there we go. What was my vector there? Too far to the right? I need to aim more to the left? I think it was. Yeah, there we go. Well, I can make it up there with a dive. I probably could have landed on the lower platform without it. And then, oh, if I can land here, then I can just get to Peach. Okay, we gotta try that again. We gotta try that again. I just need to make it to that upper ledge. I thought my vector angle was pretty damn good there. Let's try again. Can make it here. Can't make it up further. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Stop. Can't wait for the amazing Digital Circus finale. I know, I'm so excited. I cannot believe I've already avoided spoilers somehow because it's already out in theaters. But yeah, I'm so excited, Pro. We're gonna have a great time watching that finale. I want to just keep rewatching episode 8 because the song is so good. The song is literally so good. Okay, how else can we get here? I should also probably just like add the... What happened here? What is this? What am I looking at? That was weird. I should add the casual method, which is just pulls. Pulls get you up here. What up, Alter? Welcome on in. Also, people recorded episode 8. What do you mean? Episode 8 was on YouTube. Episode 9. Yeah, okay, 9. That's what you meant. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I would really hope that I do not end up seeing any of those spoilers from episode 9, because I want to see it for the first time when it releases on YouTube. I probably would have gone to see it in theaters if I had more IRL friends that were going to go see it, but I introduced one friend to it recently, and although he liked it, he works night shift and is never free, so he couldn't quite go see the movie together. Everyone does that? Pirate it? Yeah, pirating, that happens a lot. It's going a lot faster than I thought. Yeah, no world records. We hit a slew of free moons for a period in the middle. It was just like the beginning and end of Metro that took quite a while. I would like to try and finish up Metro as soon as possible, though. How many Moonrock moons are there? Oh, there's not too many. There's not too many. Some of these Moonrock moons are going to take a little bit, but most of the sub-area ones are done, so we don't have to worry about that. Hello, I'm an SMO fan. Welcome on in, T1T0135. Welcome to the dojo. Nintendo fan? Hey, I am as well. Mostly Mario, but Nintendo's great too. Thank you for the hydrator, Dihydrate Alter. Trying hard to dodge spoilers. I'll be honest, I haven't been trying at all. It's just not on my timeline right now. I use Twitter a lot now, and it's just not on my feed. My feed is full of God of War Laufey, and that's pretty much it right now. It's just God of War Laufey. Literally, that's like 90% of my feed. Is absurd. Yo, thank you for the follow, T1T. I appreciate it. Anyone who's just coming to the stream or is new here, if you guys want to sub over on YouTube, that is the best way to support us here in the dojo. I'm trying to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year, so every sub counts. There's a link right there in chat you can use to sub. Okay, we need to like stay focused on proving Peach, because right now I have Spark Pylon, and I'll add Climb back in because Climb got us up to the highest height we needed. I think there are other ways without Climb, but still using Spark Pylon. We probably don't even need Spark Pylon at that point because we don't have Pull. I think we can just trick jump up this whole thing. Am I assuming we have Wall Jump? I don't know. Hold up, that's stupid. I don't need the ledge grab there. I can just do this. There we go. Yeah, okay. I guess let's just start with backflip and see what's necessary. So let's backflip, vault, dive. Ow. Backflip, vault, dive, wall jump. Where are you aiming? Holy. Okay, so backflip, vault, dive, wall jump gets us up there, and neutral throw. Backflip, vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. Okay, let's keep going. That's marked as advanced. Next would be without backflip. Oh, can we just... No, it's really all dependent on this jump right here because this is the highest jump. You like SB2? SB. I know SB as security breach for FNAF. What does SB stand for? I got a cosplay video for TADC and I took no chances and skipped over it. Oh, you know what? I've actually seen a couple of cosplay videos for the Amazing Digital Circus come up on my feed, and they're very, very cool. I saw this one girl do Kane. Awesome cosplay. Security breach. Yeah, I love FNAF. I have casually beaten every FNAF game except 4, and I've never played FNAF World, and I never beat Ultimate Custom Night. But everything else I've beaten, and I would say all of the new games I've 100%ed. The OG games I have not. All right, so what are we doing? We're doing... Double jump's not going to get us anything. Ground pound jump would be next. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. That dive into Cappy is just so tight against the wall. Okay, so ground pound jump, vault, dive, wall jump. That works. Ground pound jump, vault, dive. wall jump, and neutral cap throw. Next, after ground pound jump is side flip. How do I do this? Like this. This is probably possible. Side flip is just way harder for me because you can't like do it in place. You need like actual distance or some space to be able to do the side flip, you know? What is the concept of this randomizer? So there is a randomizer mod for Mario Odyssey that's been in the works for a little bit now, and part of what's being added to it is ability lock randomizer, which means all of your captures are gone, all of your movement abilities are gone, and you have to unlock them throughout the gameplay. So what I'm trying to do is prove the minimum possible movement that's required for every single moon. That way all the logic can be perfectly sound and nothing will be like, you won't have the ground pound ability locked behind a moon that needs ground pound to unlock. You know, it's avoiding that. We're just avoiding that. And I just got pinged on Discord again. Who's this? Did Dev just prove something? Dev, go to sleep, bro. Stop. You don't need to stay up. I appreciate the help, but please don't torture yourself. What'd you do? Single jump? What? How are you doing this so much better than me? And you're not even using return jumps for it, bruh. I'm not mad. I'm just being funny. So that's just electric wire from the top there, and that gets over to Peach. So what did I have in here? Is that expert? I have electric wire and climb as advanced. So are we saying electric wire by itself is it expert, or just take away climb and leave it as advanced? Because I can take away climb, no problem. That's fine. You don't need climb to get this moon. Did you 100% DKB? Oh, of course I did. For a while, I was top 50 in the world in any percent. I think last I checked, I was 51st on the leaderboards now because I haven't run it in a little bit. But I do have the world record in Donkey Kong Bonanza All Hearts. I actually completely rerouted it on my own. A little bit help from others. I shouldn't say on my own. But I completely rerouted it and I broke a minute barrier with it. So I really set the record for that one. Do I know Nitro? I know of Nitro. I don't think Nitro knows me beyond maybe seeing my username in chat. Okay, expert for Spark Pylon, good. Okay, I got that added in. Thank you, Dev. Did I ever get all the music tracks? Yeah, I did that offline. Okay, I didn't get the DLC tracks though, because I'm not grinding that fucking roguelike DLC. I hated that. I have all the base game ones though. Those are the ones I care about. Okay, let's keep trying side flip. Okay, yeah, it's just so awkward here. Can I do like... Hang on. Not that. It's so hard for me to get the side flip at the angle I want. It's just so obnoxious in this game. I think I'm getting too used to doing side flips in SM64. That's why. No, stop. Not sideways. I want you away from the wall. Sir. Trying to like initiate it with a jump. Just stop ledge grabbing. Oh, so annoying. Never got the DLC because I saw it on your stream and it looked bad. Yeah, it's nostalgia bait is all it is. Get up there. Yes. Oh, okay. We don't have to do that jump again. We're good. The last couple jumps in this are a lot easier because you can just go like this. Okay. And then this jump is lower than the one we just did, so it shouldn't be an issue. What the? Dude, what is happening? Actually, I guess I should probably do this jump, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that works. That's... What happened here? Okay, that's side flip, vault, wall jump, dive, and neutral throw. These are all advanced. Okay, so side flip's the most recent one we did. Next, I think we're just heading towards triple jump territory. I think we already said spin would not work here, so it's just triple jump, which we know works. So it's just triple jump, vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. And as far as I can tell, those are all of the methods of reaching Peach. Oh, Dev, I think we made a mistake. I think we tested things that did not need to be tested. Because there's this electric wire. So if you're just already at this checkpoint over here, you can just take electric wire and then you probably still need something else. BRB, my dinner's done. Sounds good, pro. Anyone know any good platformer games under 10 pounds? That's not Hollow Knight or Cuphead. I can tell you a really cheap, goofy one. Dev, I think we still need extra jumps from here. Yeah, you still need at least one jump from here. Oh, the lag, bro, the lag. I mean, you can get it with just wall jump. Probably just wall jump. I had a ledge grab there, but there are other. You know what? This would be more so on the advanced side instead of expert. So yeah, if there's other methods of getting it with this, then we probably should add it. We should definitely add that. But responding to Alter, you're asking for platformers under 10 pounds. I know of one made by an indie developer. It's very, very goofy. It's so goofy, in fact, that it's got Goofy in the title of the game. It's on Steam, though, so you need a computer to play it. I don't think it's on any other platform. But it's called Goofy Giraffe Game. It's a very cheap, I think it's like $2. I don't know how many pounds, but it's a $2 platformer. It's very cute. It's a little collectathon. I have the world record in every category for it. But yeah, it's cute. It's not gonna give you hours upon hours of gameplay like a Mario game would, but you know, it's fun. If you're looking for something, small, I would say Goofy Giraffe Game is good. It's worth the $2, you know? I think you get the perfect amount of content out of it for how much you pay for it. And also the devs are really cool. The developers of the game joined my Discord, so I've been in contact with them. They actually updated the game to patch out some glitches that me and my friend found when speedrunning it. Okay, so more methods of getting to Peach. We have the electric wire, and then from here, I did get a return jump off this somehow, which I actually did not think was going to be possible. I thought it was going to like auto capture it. Yeah, like that. It's also impossible to test this with lag. Shoot, come on. Yeah, this is... How did I do this first try? Shoot. You have a big Nintendo collection? I wouldn't say it's like the most massive. It's games, you know? Dude, how did I do this? Like, oh, come on. Which games? Okay, wall jump, ledge grab, wall jump, dive work. I'm gonna add those in really quick. So that's advanced. And it's spark pylon, wall jump, ledge grab. Or it's advanced with spark pylon, wall jump, dive. Other methods of making this. Yeah, you don't have, if you're doing wall jump and all that, you don't need the, you don't need to do it off the pylon. Do you need to do it off the pylon for ledge grab? Okay, if you want the ledge grab, you have to do it off the pylon, so that's kind of hard, but it's possible. 249 pounds for you, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Yeah, and listen, if you don't like it, Steam's got like a 2 to 3 hour return window, so you can always do that. But yeah, if you're looking for a cute little 3D platformer, visually it's a little weird at first. I would say it takes your eyes a second to get used to it. But it's so cute. All the sound effects in the game are literally made by the developer, like by the developer's mouth, not by like audio editing or anything. It's so cute. It's just so cute. Anything else we can do here besides wall jump dive? I guess we could do like vault. Okay, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Dude, I can't even get over to it with this lag. I mean, surely that's possible without the ledge grab, right? It's just the lag's killing me. Not that. That was low. Actually, maybe if I do it from the ground. Stop capturing. Yeah, too slow. What up, Artie Pride? Welcome on into the dojo. I can do that. Okay, hang on. I can do that. Oh, I'm so slow. What? Bruh. Why? Why are we ledge grabbing? I'm trying to jump from above on the pylon because I know I'll bounce higher. Fuck, that was so close. A dive after the bounce? Yeah, it's probably gonna just end up being a dive. So, like, that'll work. So that's vault dive. That's, yeah, it's another combination. It works. Okay. So that's spark pylon vault dive. You can just do a normal jump from the pylon into a cat bounce. But that's with a dive. I was trying to do it without a dive. I don't know. Like, I'm not reaching that from here. That's why I was trying to go like this. And then jump on it. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. You can just do this. You're able to make it without dive. I think I'm just struggling a lot because Metro's lagging like crazy, and I don't understand why. Honestly, if Metro lags like this in the randomizer, some of this movement's probably not going to be a viable option. Jump away from the wall. Jump away from the wall. Wait, what? Oh, like that? So I can do that with a ledge grab. I assume that's possible without, but I'm struggling. And then we can get up to Peach. So what's the exact method you're using? Like that? With the ledge grab or without it? Oh, are you just Sharani bouncing it? Okay. That's easier. I need to not jump so far away. Okay, too close. That's gotta be possible without the ledge grab. What's your record in speedrunning Odyssey? Of course, if you've ever done it, yes, I've speedrun Odyssey plenty of times. My any percent PB, I haven't run that in quite a while, but it's a 105.14 on Switch 2. 105.54 on Switch 1. I'm sorry, Dev. What were you saying without two? Was that without ledge grab or without dive? God damn. When's the return to any percent? Hell if I know. There we go. Okay, no ledge grab. So that's just vault. We don't need dive. Okay. I already have that. Just had to delete dive. Without both. Oh, yes. Without dive and ledge grab. Sorry. I was misconstruing. We said just wall jump, ledge grab, right? Wall jump, dive, wall jump, ledge grab. Yeah, okay. We have wall jump by itself. We have wall jump plus dive. We have vault by itself. Is there any way we can do this with dive by itself? Come on. What? Where was my return jump? What? Yeah, too close to the center. If I need to pull away from the wall. Close. Do you know if your seed is possible to 100%? I'm not running the randomizer right now, and I would say none of them are possible to 100%. Damn it. I freaking bounced. Ah. That sucks. Come on. What? I just ate my jump. Don't you mean you dove? No, no, I bounced against Cappy on the wall, bro. Stop! Give me return jumps! No! It sucks that this is the only thing here that gives you extra height. How many rainbow spins have I gotten over actual return jumps now? Add another one. Add another one. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the hydrator, Hydrate. What up, Jazamoon? Welcome on into the dojo. Given, that's a large number. Given infinite seeds with 3 variants, I imagine one of them might be possible. Probably. But if we're talking about 100%, Toadette Moons are not part of the randomizer, so I don't know how you're going about all that. God damn it, dude. How did I get a return jump off of this? Okay. I should just stand on like the very edge. You know, now that I think about it, this might not be enough height. This might not be enough height. I'm gonna say no to just dive. If someone better than me wants to test it, go ahead, but it's very, very tight. It's extremely tight. Seditman's crash the randomizer? Okay, well, that'll probably be fixed by the end. I don't know if they'll be incorporated, but they probably won't crash. But as it stands, I do not think you can 100% rando right now. If it's possible, it's probably expert, in which case, you already do it with just spark pylon. Well, we're saying this is without going to the top of City Hall. These methods are without going to the top of City Hall, so it's absolutely required that we add these. Because they are unique methods. But I think we're done with Peach. I think we're good. We've been on Peach for quite a while. Oh, she's the last regular moon. Okay, cool. So hanging in between buildings next, we said the most casual way. Excuse me. Oh my god. I think the most casual way of getting this is spark pylon ground pound or wall jump ground pound, and then whatever else you actually need to get the moon. And what was the name of this? Hanging between buildings. There it is. Okay. You can get from the ground to City Hall with just spark pylon. Yes, but that's an expert level trick, and we're not doing with dive from there. Okay, this moon. So this just needs ground pound, not technically ground pound jump. Can we get the moon with just a return jump? I don't think so. Oh, it's kind of close. I don't think it's possible, but it's close. So we're gonna need some form of movement here. This isn't gonna end up having a lot of different options. I don't even, what would you say is the most casual for this? I think they want you to just do like a cap bounce for it. Honestly, because there's no like capture in the middle here that gives you extra height, I think ground pound jump is the intended method, but ground pound jump isn't needed for this. So I don't even know if I would necessarily say it's specifically ground pound jump. Oh god, I gotta warp for the moon to respawn. So because ground pound jump is not necessarily the most casual option, I think any option that gets you enough height for it is casual. I think the only advanced option I would put for this is if you're jumping from up there. I think that's the only advanced option. I think every other regular option would just be from here with I actually do need to warp to retest this over and over. Okay, let me make a node for this because I need an extra node. So that's hanging between buildings free. Let me also show you guys what I'm doing. So hanging between buildings, gonna go over here. That's gonna get the actual moon for free. And then we need paths from the ground and from up above to this. So we're saying everything's gonna need spark pylon and ground pound, or wall jump and ground pound if it's coming from the bottom. So we'll start with that. Spark pylon, ground pound. And now any other piece of movement. So we'll start from the top down, which is backflip. Does backflip get this without any extra movement? Yes. Okay. Next. We're gonna have to warp a lot for this. So backflip works. Next up is cap return jump. We said by itself didn't work. Climb doesn't make sense. Dive. Let's just try dive. So this will be cap return jump with a dive. I think you're nearing the end of Age of Imprisonment. Oh, I never got that game. How is it, Pro? Are you enjoying it? Yep, dive works. Since it needs a return jump, I'll say that's advanced. Next. And that's, I gotta add all the other stuff. Hang on. Electric wire. Where is it? Electric wire. Ground pound. Yeah, we're saying casual method, so ground pound would be necessary. But I guess if dive is advanced, then maybe you... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just put this down. We can add more. Okay, next. After dive would be... ground pound jump. Probably definitely going to work. What's happening? That's casual with just a dive, with the return jump dive. Oh, made it. It's really good, just a lot of side missions, and unfortunately half of the playable characters are, in my opinion, are just filler characters. Oh, interesting. Ground pound jump works. So that is spark pylon. And ground pound jump. Cool. Ads, see you soon. Next up, after ground pound jump, we've got... let's do side flip. Oh, it's a little short. Oh. Okay, good. So that is also spark pylon, ground pound, side flip. Couple more. We have to do spin and triple jump. And vault. Yeah, those are the only ones that are left. Oh. Okay, so that takes care of that. And we said triple. Okay, gotta do spin as well. That's spark pylon, triple, and ground pound. Two more up here, and then I gotta duplicate everything with, oh god, where are you rolling? I gotta duplicate everything with wall jump. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, this is for spin. Yep. So many different methods. Spark pylon, ground pound, spin. One more is just vault. I'm pretty sure this will work. We should have to do a single cap bounce. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I don't know how casual return jump is. It is casual. If it's the base movement you're being given for the beginning of the randomizer, then it's casual. Yeah, I know, no world records. I'm going to go through and add those once we're done with the Spark Pylon versions. So this is just vault. Yep. Cool. That's 7 methods. And now I got to duplicate those. And then we got to find the methods from up top. Which, it shouldn't be as many. There's going to be less methods from up top. Spark Pylon. Ground Pound. Vault. Amazing. Okay. Let me show you guys this now because I'm going to duplicate everything from top to bottom. So starting with backflip. So this is now wall jump, ground pound, backflip. And then we had wall jump, ground pound, dive. And we had wall jump, ground pound jump. And we had a wall jump, ground pound, side flip. I should add up to 14 when I'm done, theoretically. No? I think there's more here. Wait, how many did I have casually? With Spark Pylon? Wait. What happened? I had 7? Why is 8? 8 has nothing. What happened here? There we go. That was weird. So I should have 14 when we're done. Side flip was the most recent one we did after ground pound jump. Okay. So next is wall jump, ground pound, spin. 2 more. Perfect. Okay, this adds up. Wall jump, ground pound, triple jump, and wall jump, ground pound, vault. Okay. Those are all the available methods from the ground. You also have to try jumping from the building without the button. This is true because the button does not spawn the moon. So you're right. We don't need, those are all the casual methods. Now we can do advanced from down here, which is still gonna start with either electric wire or wall jump. So all of these are still duplicated. Least amount of movement necessary for this. Can we just do it in vault dive? You can. Ah! That's easy. I would venture to say there's probably not a method we could do that doesn't use both vault and dive. Maybe we could get it with triple jump dive. Oh, the moon's not there. Okay, hang on. So that's... we gotta go in order again. That's electric wire and just vault dive. That's advanced. We can also do... let me just duplicate them now. So that's wall jump, vault dive as well. Which at that point... yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Just keep going. Did I mark that as advanced? No, I didn't. Now I did. Okay, next. We're trying, I guess, just triple jump dive. I don't think it's gonna work. But we can try. Oh my god. I don't know, like, the best angle to go at here. No, that's definitely gonna need a vault. Okay, so I think that's the only method from the ground is just vault dive. And I already duplicated it with wall jump, so now we can go to the top. We can actually figure out the methods for dropping down to it now. So from here, can we just jump to it? Dude, it's so close. It's so close. That was probably, I probably could have gotten that in just dive alone. Dev had some crazy vector earlier where he just jumped once. Or I guess, what if I do this? Oh, Cappy came back to me way sooner than I thought. I don't know. That definitely means you can do it with Spark Pylon. We're not paying attention to any of that right now. We are just assuming that we spawned at the checkpoint in the world records. That is how this is working. Because you can also come through here for it. So we're not worrying about any movement that's required prior to this. It's just from the checkpoint to the moon. That's it. That's all we got to worry about. Not a good angle. Distance-wise, I think the angle could work, though. If I just get the right angle, I think we can do that. All right. Let's try it like this. Why did that have less distance than before? I don't understand. The last one had so much distance. Do I need more speed going into it? Am I like losing speed? Hold up. No, I vectored the wrong way. I really wish I could warp midair. How many more do we have after this? So we've done a lot. Oh, this is still the first moon rock moon. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Midair warp should be in Lunikit. Yeah, see, that's what I've been saying. Dude, why are my vector angles the worst? This is totally a thing if I can just get the angle on this. A lot of their sub areas, and I already have sub areas done, so that's good. What angle do I actually like need to walk at for this? This has got to be possible, man. Wait, no, that, never mind. How do we do this? How do we do this? It's got to be possible. Can I do something like, not like that. I'm returning Cappy too soon. Okay, the angle was bad, but that gives me more speed, I think. I think that gives me more speed. What the? Nope. Nope. Oh. Pain. Pain. Damn, it's already 9 o'clock. Okay, I really don't want to go much longer. And I think the rest of Metro is still going to take a while. Is that the angle? No, it's not the angle. I'm too far to the right. Ah! Okay, so angle further left. And then vector. That is probably... Dude, oh, the lag fucking killed me there. That's probably the best angle I'm going to get, and I still couldn't reach it. So we're going to leave that for someone else to test. I think we can just make it with a dive, though. Yeesh. Do I have the top checkpoint connected? I don't yet. Okay. Let's connect that up. This is going to be advanced. Ah, whatever. The dive absolutely would have made that. The dive would have made that. I did not mean to bounce on Cappy. Okay, methods without dive from up there. I think... Actually, I don't even know if roll boost is going to get us enough distance for this. I think you would still need dive. Can probably make it free. Yeah, secret dev. Yeah. That's definitely the plan. Or BP. Oh, also the moon's like in line over here. So I was a little too far to the right. That also negated some distance. But let's see if I do this. Not that. Okay, roll boost works. What about just roll? What happens if we just do roll? Just roll, I figure, is probably going to need dive. So let's see. Ooh, unless... That got a lot closer than I thought it would. That actually got a lot closer than I thought it would. Okay. Okay, how can we make this better? What can we do to get this closer? I feel like Mario is not immediately turning for that vector, and I don't know how to get him to. Yo, what up, Richard? Welcome back to the dojo. We are proving some minimum required abilities moons. We're working on logic testing for the randomizer. Right now, we're trying to see if we can get this moon with just roll. Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay. I don't know if that's expert or not, but it's possible. No roll boost necessary. No, sir. We don't need roll boost here. Yo, what up, more crabs? Welcome to the dojo, buddy. Good to see you. How you been? That was sick. Okay, we're not done though. There's more there's more movement we could do with this. I think next up would be long jump. I don't think anything else is really gonna help here. Just finished watching Morphs render. Oh, how did Smant and Morphs run go? They just finished up? How long have they been going? They started before stream, and I know Smant only had like 5 hours. I'm really nervous about getting those hard to reach power moons in this game. What did you do to get this hard to reach moon in midair? There's a bunch of different methods we've done for this already, Richard. I'm just proving some extra ones. So from up here, you can do it in just dive or just roll. Now we're gonna do it in just long jump. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's definitely not expert. I might even say that's casual, but no, I'll put it as advanced. So long jump works. That might be the last method from up there. Because everything else... well, no, because methods up there need less movement. So let's do triple jump, I guess. I don't know about side flip and back flip. I don't think those get you enough distance. We can try them really quick. Also, I could try vault for this. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. not even committing to that. This'll work if I have a good enough vector. Yeah, I just need a better vector. Like 403 was this time. Oh, so he did finish a long while back. Okay, so Morph kept going. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, congrats to them. Damn, a 403 for ability lock. Good for Smant. Morph managed to get all of the ruined moons. He got 12 ruined moons? That's absurd. I'm sorry, that's a crazy seed. Ah, come on. Let me triple. Oh, Lord. Is this still a bad vector? Kind of. Didn't matter, still got it. Okay, triple jump works. That's advanced. Was there anything else? Yes, we need to try vault by itself. I think this will work. Can't wait for you to do a rando where the ruin requirement is 12. It's gonna happen one day. It's inevitable that it will happen one day if you have like insane requirements, if you have like expert level requirements. Oh, yeah, that works. Whee! Sweet! Vault by itself. That might just be the last option from upstairs there. Backflip, I don't think is going to make it. We tried with just cap return jump. Let me message Secret Dev to see if he can test that in the future. Can you, at some point, see if hanging between buildings is free from the rooftop, from the top checkpoint? Okay, we asked Secret Dev about that. He'll check. Climb crouch doesn't do anything. Double jump is less than a return jump. Ground pound jump gets you no forward momentum, so that's not going to help. Roll we did. Side flip we didn't do, but I'm going to lump that in with backflip and say it's not possible. Same with spin. Spin's going to get you like no distance whatsoever. Do we agree, chat? You can try from the very top. Then you need climb too. Then you need electric wire and climb. Oh god. If Secret Dev ends up proving that it's free from that checkpoint, then I don't think this is required. Just the platform at the top. Oh, true. This would just be electric wire. Yeah, this would work. I think this is enough distance. Even with a horrible vector angle, it's going to be more than enough distance. Okay, so that's just electric wire. And yeah, we'll connect that from over here. Just spark pylon. Incredible. Okay, we're gonna stop that moon for there. If there's one more free option, Dev will prove it. Crossing lines. Okay, from the rooftop garden, it's just gonna be spark pylon. If it's not from here, because there's other ways to get this too. This is gonna suck. There's so many ways to get this. It's every method of getting up here, which there's like a million methods of getting up to Peach. Okay. Can we do this? Looks like just vault dive is necessary for that. Maybe just vault if I can get away with it. Oh, I'm too low. That's advanced and free from the checkpoint. It's probably expert. Wait, which? What you're referring to? Move over, Peach. Okay, no, it's still gonna need dive. I think dive vault are probably two of the only options from over the top of this. I was referring to the previous moon. Advanced and free from the checkpoint. You gotta rewrite that with more description. I'm not sure what you mean. Shoot. Congrats on completing main story for this game in today's live stream. Didn't quite do that. Nah, never did that. Oh, you're saying if it doesn't require any more movement, it'd be expert from there. Yes, I would agree with that. Okay, that is still vault dive, which means anything that makes it to the top here is just gonna be vault dive. Okay, so I need a node for this. So this is what is it called? Between buildings or something? Crossing lines? Crossing lines. Okay, crossing lines is down here by Peach. Where is the actual moon? Crossing lines. Whoa. Okay. From the node I just created, it is free. From the rooftop checkpoint, it's just spark pylon. That's the casual method. And then what did I combine Peach to? Just this one? Okay. So I need to add every method of getting to Peach from this connection that doesn't use spark pylon, which is pole. Pole is casual, but the next strat's not. these are all going to be advanced. Hole plus vault dive. Next was... Oh my god, all of these. Oh, there's so many. Backflip, vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. It's going to this. This is the worst part, is just copying things that I've already done piece by piece. Vault, wall jump, dive, and neutral throw. I think if vault and dive were in there, you just have to assume neutral throws in there at this point. It's getting old. Ground pound jump. How's your week going? My week's going well, Icon. How's yours? And Krypton, welcome on in. Good to see you. Ground pound jump, vault, wall jump, dive. And neutral throw. Side flip. Vault. Wall jump, dive, neutral throw. After side flip, we get just electric wire, triple jump, vault, wall jump, dive. Triple jump, vault, wall jump, dive, and neutral throw. Wall jump, ledge ramp. You wouldn't get over there unless you had electric wire, so we can avoid those. Okay. That's actually everything. We have 5 methods for getting this moon if you don't have spark pylon. Cool. I think that's good. I think that's good. Well, I guess there is one other thing I could test really quick just to see. Please. No! Are we in Metro? Yeah, we're in Metro. Whoa! That was weird. I don't know why it sounds like audio is like half not coming into my right ear. I think I need to replace this wire. I definitely need to replace this wire. Okay, now I hear it a little more in my right ear. Is Moon 68? Justice for 68? Stop. Damn, even with that. Just trying to do it without a dive. I guess that did not work without a dive. No shot this captures. Yeah. It's just ground pound. Why are you dropping all of my inputs? Like, Jesus Christ. Brother. I'm gonna try this vault once more. Dude, every time I get near Peach, it just all lags. Stop lagging the game, Peach. Don't you vector this more? I don't know. Well, Cappy touched the moon. I didn't. That's fine. We have enough methods there. If that's possible, that would be like more towards expert. Bird traveling the park. Hey, we get some easy moons for a chance. Can you use the pole to reach the moon? That is a very fucking good question. That is a very good question. I don't know why I didn't think to check that. You skipped Moon 69? I did? Oh, out of a crate in the city. I did. Weird. That wasn't on purpose. Dude, I can't with the lag here. Okay. What? Just straight at it and shake? Or vector to it? I think just straight at it and shake. Oh my god! Yes, that's possible! Jesus Christ! That was so easy! I'm putting that as casual. I think we already had polls for getting up to Paulina's, to Peach's casual anyway. Good job, man. Thank you, thank you. Yo, welcome on in, Bacon Fear. Good to see you again. Thank you for the tips, no world records. Appreciate it. Okay, bird in the park. Should be free. Oh, we missed him. Rip. Gonna have to wait. Yeah, let's make a new friend. I'm not even on the same bench as him. Make a friend, Mario. There you go. Good job, buddy. Okay, here comes the bird. I actually do need to stand up. Because we can just do this. And then... Oh, the moon drops down really far. Okay, cool. So that's free. Bird in the park. Bird in the park, bird in the park. Where is bird in the park? There it is. Okay, bird. Dog will be soon as well. Bird is free. We'll go back and do crate in a minute. I know I skipped that by accident. Found the park, good dog, cool. That should just be ground pound. If you're by Peach, see the star and see the pole, it's beginner for sure. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Also, I never realized that Rauru had a third eye until now. I don't think I knew that until you just said it either, Pro. Interesting. Oh, nice aiming there, Mario. Really great. I was trying to hit the football. You go dig up a moon. There you go. Yeah, okay, that's just ground pound. Cool. Thank you. Next, we're gonna backtrack now for the moon we skipped. That is out of crate in the city. From up above, it's gonna be easy to get. From down below, not as much. Speaking of Rauru, we could see rumored Ocarina of Time remake. Ooh, wait, I thought there was a rumored, yeah, no, that one. I was for a second getting that confused with Majora's Mask. Yeah, I hope there's a remake of that because I've never played it before and I would love to. Okay, so the crate on top. I don't think we have any way of reaching that just from down here. I think we're gonna need some capture or movement. Like, wall jump is gonna be the most casual. There's definitely more casual methods though. You don't need ground pound to activate it. I think we can jump over there from here. Okay, if not from there, from the water tower. Triple throw? Oh my god, it ate my jump. Dude, what? Get up there. What's happening? Double wire for beginner? Double wire? What do you mean? I wish they just skipped Ocarina of Time and made Majora's remake since that's the better game. I feel like a large portion of the fandom would disagree with you there. But I joined the fandom very late. I only started playing Zelda in like 3 years ago. Okay, there's no free way to get to this really. Wire once for the crate, back up. It's bacon. We're gonna add that. That's another casual method, but I was just seeing like what it takes to get from here to there without the wire, because it's not guaranteed you're gonna have the wire. And I would think this is not considered a vault. I think you're allowed to bounce on Cappy when he's just on cap hooks. So actually, can we use that to our advantage? The night before Mario Titans, you're crazy, Jay. You're crazy. There's no way. Okay, I did get a triple jump with it, but I still don't have enough distance. Damn. We need wire to get those moons on the island. Don't worry about that, because it's just the connections from the checkpoint we're worrying about. I already did the connections from checkpoint to checkpoint, and yes, coming from the mainland to the park would need the wire for that checkpoint. But if you're already at the checkpoint, then you don't need the wire. So that's how the graph logic is working out. Let's try this again. Stop, let me stand. There we go. Dude, I'm trying not to bounce on the upward portion of my jump, please. Fuck, whatever. It won't let me do it. Wait. There we go. I don't think I can land up there, but I think I might be able to scrape the edge of the moon. This might be possible. I think this is possible, just barely scrape the edge of the moon. Oh, that was a horrible vector. What the hell happened there? World's worst setup. Jay, I gotta prove everything with minimal movement, so it doesn't matter what the setup is or how bad it necessarily is. The vectors there sucked. I did not vector that. All that matters is if it's possible. That's all we care about. Okay, that's a double throw. Super Mario Titans will be the game to unite the community. No shot. There we go. A little too angled. It's so awkward to turn Mario on the angle you want. Dude. Oh, my vector angles just suck. I'm glad I'm not doing this shit. Hey, I'm having fun. I am having fun with it. And chat's been helping out as we go. Plus, I'm being helpful for Secret Dev and Malicious Majora, who are actually doing the code for the game. So their lives are easier while I take care of busy work. He is not vector. He is not vector. Okay, those were decent vectors. Still didn't make it there. Is there any other method we could do for this besides a triple throw? Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Dude. Come on. Can you not fall onto this moon? We're proving it from the ground right now. So even if you use the checkpoint to warp up to the top and then drop down to destroy the crate, you still have to get the moon somehow. So the myth that I'm proving right here is assuming you don't have Spark Pylon, because that would make this super easy. That's it with ledge. Yeah, that's it with ledge grab. That works. I mean, that's just wall jump ledge grab, but that's not casual. That's not casual. What was the name of this? Something crate? Out of a crate in the city. There it is. Okay, so that is just wall jump ledge grab. We're gonna say, is that advanced or expert, y'all? What do you think? Casual is just Spark Pylon? I don't even know. No, I wouldn't say casual is just Spark Pylon. I would say casual from here is also vault dive, because the game definitely expects you to do that. You know, that is the most casual method of doing it. If you're going out of your way to use the electric pylon and then drop down on it, sure, that's still casual, but I wouldn't say that's the exact intended method. If there were a pylon like right here or in this corner over here, yeah, then I would say it's absolutely intended. But because the spark pylon is a little out of the way, I wouldn't say it's necessarily the most intended path. Probably say expert. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Expert for wall jump ledge grab. So we'll also say casual for wall jump vault dive, or probably just vault, or hang on. Yeah, just vault. I'll say just vault. You know what? We'll say just vault is advanced, and maybe just dive is advanced as well, but vault and dive is casual. Yeah, that works. Okay. So also advanced is just wall jump and dive. And we'll say casual is wall jump, vault dive. And I'll add on a neutral throw to that. Okay, that makes the most sense for that. Let's just respawn the crate real quick. I don't think that was necessary. We didn't really have to do that. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, wait. Guys, we're being really dumb. We're being really, really dumb. Wall jump also just works in the back. Wall jump works back here. You don't need the pylon. You can just get back here with wall jump. So we don't need any of those extra movements. It's literally, it's just wall jump. It's just wall jump. Brain explosion. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many times this has happened where we've tested in-depth methods and then realized, oh, we forgot we can just drop from above. Oh, shoot. Yeah, all of us were just like, oh, you need the pylon to get up here. No, you don't. Okay. Which means I need to delete everything there. So wall jump ledge grab is not needed for expert. It's just wall jump casual. Anything else that has wall jump can be deleted. The other casual method would end up being the spark pylon. And then we've actually got one more casual method for getting to the cafe, and that is pole climbing. Poles. Any other method for easily getting back and forth to the cafe? Of methods we did not already discuss. I don't think so. I think every method we discussed allows you to make it here. Cool, we made it up. Okay, that's actually a lot simpler for that moon. We were really overcomplicating that. Cool, next. That was out of a crate. Timer challenge 3. Was this the only one that wasn't its own little sub area? Yeah, okay. The other 2 timer challenges are like, they're not sub areas, but they're zones. So they're structured differently. They're not just in the overworld. It's weird. It's very weird. Timer challenge 3, I think they expect you to use the scooter, which is technically free. The scooter does not require any extra movement. Athletic zone, yeah, it's weird. What about timer near slots? That is its own zone. It's not technically in the overworld. It's very strange. Same with timer 2. I haven't done timer 2 yet because it's in its own zone on top of the skyscraper. But technically, you need electric wire to get up there. But since it's its own zone, it doesn't really consider... I don't know how to mark that, if I should just add electric wire to it or not. I don't know. I talked to Dev about that. I've just been holding off for now. Under 4 weeks less GDQ. Let's go! It's going to be hype. There's going to be a huge lack of streams at the end of June and the beginning of July because A, I'm moving at the end of June, and B, SGDQ in July. Okay, so that's free. We already did that. RC car, that's sub area. Master, we haven't done anything with the cups yet. Hat and seek the crowd, sub area, sub area. Are these all subs? These are all subs. Okay, so... the only overworld moons we have left should just be regular and Master Cup, yeah? Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, there's like a shit ton of methods for finishing any of the KFR here, so that's going to be obnoxious. But let's give it a try. You'll be on the GDQ stream, though? I will be on the GDQ stream. I'm just saying, like, my own stream in my own normal setup will be very up in the air for the end and beginning of next month. End of this month, beginning of next month. Oh, frame throw. That was crazy. Okay. Minimum movement to get over there. I think the easiest to test is going to be like wire and fork. So let's try that. There's going to be so many different ways to do this, though. Yes, we will stream Randomizer at GDQ for sure. For anyone in my chat that did not know, I will be live on the GDQ stream. I'm not featured in a run, but Cheese J is. Cheese J is doing Super Mario Odyssey all story moons, and I'll be on the couch commentating along with Philly. So that'll be fun. Okay, we're saying just fork and electric wire. We'll try that. I'm proving, I guess, technically regular and Master Cup right now. So if I end up getting second place, that works for regular cup, but not Master Cup. If I get first, it works for both. All story moons is just worse world peace. I don't know if I'd say worse. It's like no glitches. You can do it with just wire. Oh, I guess if I go to the top over there, you still have to do like some jumps. What the? Capture. This is super slow, though. Okay, as expected, did not beat Gold Koopa. I was gonna say, you can just go to the skyscraper with it. Okay, I was envisioning going straight to this building. Let me do it again. I'll go all the way up the skyscraper and then jump over. Yeah, I guess that works. Didn't we already prove that it was possible to jump from the top without anything else, right? I think we did. Let's go again. No harm, no foul. There's a lot of things you got to test when it comes to KFR, especially with this one. I mean, there's so many different captures, but it seems like half of them we won't need. You never answered what run you're most excited for. I didn't even see that question. I'm so sorry, No World Records. Run I'm most excited for. I would have to recheck part of the schedule. No, you know what? I can tell you what I'm most excited for. It's the Mario 64 TAS. It's definitely the TAS. I want to see that 120-star TAS really badly. I think that'd be epic. I could have captured that from further away. I just wasn't thinking. Oh, I didn't mean to vault. Okay, I didn't even get a return jump. Jesus Christ. Ah! All right, well, the ledge grab, I wouldn't have needed the ledge grab. Let's just do it again. It's fine. It's fine. I'm excited for Silly Block since it's not overnight, and Punch Shots Run. Punch Shots Run's gonna be cool. I've never watched a full Titans of the Tide run, and I do think the SpongeBob games are cool. So I am excited to see that. But in terms of most excited, it's definitely the TAS. That makes it. I'm being thorough. I'm being thorough. I'm always thorough like this. He hasn't finished full runs. Ooh, Punch? My God, my vectors suck. Okay. That is one method of beating both Master and regular Cup. Let me add it in. Oh, we also have to figure out what movement's required to actually start KFR, just to get to the Koopa. We hadn't considered that. We need to check that first, because that applies to literally every race. Just wire? There's 2 wires? There's this wire. What other wire? Oh, yeah, there's this one over here. Okay, so that's still electric wire. But there are definitely ways of getting here without electric wire. So, okay, if you take electric wire to get up here, that means both methods are free with electric wire, with just electric wire, nothing else. Let me add that. It's from the Plaza checkpoint. And that is electric wire. Would you say just electric wire is casual? I should also probably go back. I don't even know what the most casual method is, because there's so many different ways they expect you to go. It's absurd. I think I'd still say it's casual, but I think the fork path is also casual, so I don't know what path leads you to that without electric wire. That is also casual. I don't know. Want me to show you unintended? Well, there's a lot of unintended methods, Jay. We just need to find all of them is the problem. So, like, getting on this building, sure, you could like use the pole if you're able to capture that from the ground. Obviously an up throw would capture that. Can we capture that without an up throw? Sir, trying to use your head. I don't think we can do that. Go near where a musician talks to is. That's also a pole. Yeah, we can capture the pole to get up here. But then we have to trick jump past the wire. I know this is here. Just past the wire. What wire are you talking about? What? What? What do you mean I passed a wire? There's a pole. Oh, this. Never knew this was here. Okay, but again, we already proved it with electric wire. We're trying to prove it without electric wire now, people. What is not understandable about that? Literally, what is not understandable about that? We already proved it with electric wire. You asked for intended. No, not. I meant inside the race. I meant inside the race. Wall jump spot is just over here. So, right, wall jump is just a casual method of making it up. Okay, so wall jump is a method of making it up. We need to pair that then with other methods of actually finishing the race. Oh my god, this is gonna be so confusing. Fuck. No, you're good. You're good. I was just so confused what you guys were trying to lead me to. It was like, guys, we already know that. We can get up there with the wire. It's not important. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the minimum movement's going to be to get up this. So this is assuming that we had pull. And then what? It's like, I don't even know. Pretty sure we could just do this in vault wall jump. Stop. Vault wall jump ledge grab. Okay. Vault wall jump dive. Well, no, none of these. This doesn't matter because wall jump can just get up by itself. So it's got to be without wall jump. It's got to be without wall jump. So dive's not making it up by itself. Yeah, we need methods of making it up there without wall jump now. It's anything without wall jump. Okay. Okay, game. Hello? Can I triple? Okay, there we go. So that's triple vault dive. But I use the pull to get up here. So that's pull triple vault dive. No, but if I'm just doing vault dive, I don't need pull. Because you can still do this. No, but that requires wall jump. You cannot do that. Can you do it from over here? I am very shocked that didn't capture the pole. Okay, no, that's not possible. Oh no, what, Bacon? What happened? Oh god, don't tell me I have to do jumps off these, please. That might actually make it up there if I had seen where I was aiming for. That you need wall jump? Yeah, you need wall jump over there. You might not here. Oh, that's a little tight. I don't know. I don't know what other methods of getting up there are. I'm so confused. Well, this would still require pull from here. Yeah, it's still gonna require pull. Finishing the race is more restrictive. You should look at that first. I don't know. I don't think the race is as restrictive because there's a lot of different methods to do it. Can you climb roofs? Like ledge grab? Yeah, I already had one thing that used a ledge grab. Up like west of the Hammerbro mine pipe. Wait, what? What? What are you saying, Bacon Fear? I don't even know what word you're correcting to Moons there. I'm so lost on your messages, Bacon. The race isn't possible captureless, so you guaranteed have a capture to work with. Okay, that's actually helpful information. Thank you. That is definitely helpful information. So let's just assume for now we have pull. So we can get here with pull. Are there pulls on this building? No, are there no poles on this building? Oh, it's up there. Damn, okay. I don't think that's helpful. There's no pole in there, right? No. Moon pipe? You know the moon pipe right here? The one on top? This? What about this? Oh, from the exit of this sub area, we can reach it too. I haven't put any of the sub areas on the map for Metro yet. It's free exiting this sub area. Shit. That means I need to make a special node for this. Ah, god damn it. Gotta copy paste all the work we just did. Metro KFR. Okay. Okay. So this connects to here. I probably gonna have to do that with a bunch of stuff because I did not even consider exit of loading zones yet in Metro. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, so we already said spark pylon or wall jump is gonna be necessary to get to Metro KFR. So let me add that. Spark pylon or wall jump, and those are both casual. Yep. Okay. And then currently for completing regular and completing master, all we have is spark pylon. Sometimes logic just breaks your brain, man. Like really breaks it. Okay, which sub area is this? Did you guys say? You just said moon pipe. Which one is this? Swinging? Is this is called swinging? You guys couldn't see my game, sorry. What is it? Swinging along the high rises, or is that the mini rocket sub area? Swinging scaffolding. Oh, yeah, okay. This one's only got one sub area. Swinging along the high rises of the rocket. Swinging scaffolding has a... Wait. Yeah, this has a separate pipe to exit, right? I think this is a separate pipe. Let's check it real quick. I'm gonna go. All right, sounds good, Alter. Thanks for stopping on into the stream, and thank you for all of the hydrate redeems. You have a wonderful day. That was a very delayed triple. I'm surprised that worked. All right. That should be swinging scaffolding return. That is the same pipe. What? Why are there two loading zones for this if it's the same pipe? Huh? That should not have a separate loading zone. That definitely should not have a separate loading zone. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna let Dev know that. There normally is? There normally is? What do you mean there normally is? We just came out the same pipe. The only thing I have on is Lunikit. There should be nothing affecting the game right now. In the editor, I can tell you right now there's two. Well, yeah, I see two on my graph, but it didn't spit me out anything different. I mean, I could turn off Lunikit and reboot the game, but I don't feel like doing that. It's already 9:40. I'm just gonna let Secret Dev know. Wait, this doesn't have to be an RDM. The moon pipe for swinging scaffolding in Metro has two loading zones on the map, but in game it seems both entrance and exit are the same. Question? Maybe it's just unused normally. I don't know. But that's definitely something that needs to be looked into, because if it's not, that could totally lead to an edge case where like a crash could happen or some shit, and that's not acceptable. Okay, but regardless of if it's different or not, it still spits you out up here, which means the return from swinging scaffolding can get to Koopa free running for free. So I need to add that in. Where is that? Over here. Cool. Connect to KFR for free. And the reverse direction is impossible because you cannot enter the exit of a sub area, assuming it's its own, which, yeah, I mean, if I re-enter it, if it's only one pipe, it's always gonna spit me out at the beginning. So I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. Whatever. So back to different methods of making it just up to KFR. We said we were working on pole. So pole can get us here currently. I don't think pole can get us anywhere else. And we need to do it without wall jump. So what was that triple jump vault dive we had? Okay, that's our current method with pull. That's more advanced, though. That's pull, triple, vault, dive, neutral throw. Okay. So again, just another method of making it to Metro KFR. Let's say we don't have pull. Can we still make it up here with triple vault dive? Potentially. We might not need pull. And then we can add back whatever we need for like the actual run of KFR. Because you can get here. Oh yeah, I can get over there. Just need to aim further to the right. Hey, where's my triple? What? Okay, I don't know what angle he's facing. Ooh! Little tighter than I thought. Just checked in vanilla and there's only one pipe. Okay, so the fact that there's 2 loading zones on the map, then just they need to be aware of that. They definitely need to be aware of that in testing. Can I make this? Dude, give me a triple, please. What is happening? What? That was weird. Okay, so we don't need pull. Triple jump vault dive makes it. Pull by itself, I don't think does at all. I don't think there's any world where we can get a pull to get us up there. If there were one on this side of the wall, maybe, but there's just not. Unless it is separate, but it spawns in the exact same place or something. That's probably what it is. But again, it's just important that Dev and Majora know about it. Okay, maybe we just stop there with the triple jump vault dive. Because I don't see any other easily approachable methods. Unless you're like up there. Which, ugh. Gotta test from up there. It's probably free from up here. I think we said you can reach over there, right? I mean, surely. Get up. Well, I think that's close enough. Cool. That works. Okay, free from the top ropes. Cool. Okay, let's get back to actually testing KFR itself. This is like one of the last things we need to do here, and I would love to finish this up. So we already did it with Spark Pylon by itself. We're gonna do it without Spark Pylon now. I guess let's try wall jump fork or pole fork. We can do either one of those. I just wish I could roll, man. It feels wrong to not roll through all this. I'm trying not to do it with an up throw. Hold on. No, my box. Shit. Okay, hang on, retry. I think you definitely need that return jump for the capture, but maybe I can do the return jump from the box just onto the ledge there and then do another one. Let's see. Okay. Please, throw a cappy. Can't do that without a ledge grab. Okay, so what about... Oh, I gotta throw away from the wall. What? Oh, cappy home downward into the crate. You've got to be kidding me. This might not be possible without an up throw. ABC again. I mean, Cappy broke the damn crate. That was really obnoxious. Unfortunately, I could not get up on this ledge without a ledge grab. Also, if I have pull, I could have captured this to move a little faster. Let's try again with the crate. Because I think if I get a high enough jump and I shake upward purposefully, maybe Cappy can get to the pole. Let's find out. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, okay, it's possible. There we go. Is that Gold Koopa? Oh! Score. Okay, works for both. Nice. That is just pull and fork. Hell yeah. I'm going to say since it's a little awkward to get that first pull that it's advanced. Pull and fork. And add that to Master Cup. Pull and fork. Perfect. Agreed. Big dub. Hell yeah. Okay, we can also do wall jump fork. That might be a little slow. I think the only place we're going to be able to do the wall jump is behind the building. So we got to go all the way behind the building. And there's no capture we can capture along the way since we're nixing pull to aid in our movement speed. Is there a scooter during KFR? If there is, it's probably not anywhere useful. Little vector there. All right, so going for the wall jumps. I think there isn't. Yeah, even if there were, I doubt it would be helpful because you'd have to go all the way back to the start for it. I was just thinking like if they place it somewhere, because you know in Sand KFR, they have Jaxi placed specifically for you to use during the race. So I was wondering if maybe they did the same with Scooter, but probably not. Okay, my goal is for second place here. If we can beat regular cup with this, that's sick. No real reason to use Jaxi in that race. There is if you don't have any other abilities. Okay, imagine I did 2 more wall jumps. Although I'm in 4th currently, so I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, okay. Does not work. I mean, it probably does. We just need a couple extra things to move faster. So like long jump, roll, dive, any of those. 4th is pretty bad though. That's a very slow route. No reason to use Jaxi in vanilla. Yes, there's no reason to use Jaxi in vanilla. This is true. This is true. I think I saw someone recently do like dev intended Sand KFR run where you use Jaxi and tried to get the fastest time with that. I didn't really see the reason for it, but it was interesting. All right, I guess we're going with roll here. I hadn't really decided what we were doing until I started. Don't bonk. Just don't bonk. That's all I care about. Useful if you're doing min caps KFR. True. Someone bonked. I heard it. Still in 2nd. One of those Koopas is going to pass me on this wire. Yeah, there he goes. Oh my god, don't capture that, please. Okay, we're up. Think roll is a little too slow, folks. Okay, roll boost. Yo, what up, Draggle? I'm still alive. Welcome back from work, dude. How was your day at work? Shit. Sand Kingdom min caps KFR where you somehow beat Knuckle Attack. Wait, what? That's not a thing. How would you beat Knuckle Attack? Okay, I was not supposed to dive, but I almost bonked him, so whatever. Whatever, one dive I don't think is gonna make or break this. I should have done this further ahead. I don't know why I did it so far back. Okay, there's the bonk. We're a little bit higher. You know, in accordance to the bonk. Again, imagine I did 2 more wall jumps there. It's actually really close to the red Koopa. I think we need to try this again. Or, no, I'm third. Blue Koopa's second here. What? Okay, so roll boost didn't work. Does the wall jump method not work at all? Hold up. I mean, this is not faster than rolling. Let's listen for that bonk. Oh, I was still pretty low on the wall when that bonk happened. I don't think this is gonna work. Because here goes the red Koopa. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, okay, these methods don't work. I'm way too slow. So wall jump is out. What other method can we use to get to the poles? Just to the forks, really. It's just whatever we can use to get to the forks. I mean, we can jump across this. That's gonna take a lot more movement. I think we're at the point where we just need to add a lot of movement. So let's assume we have vault dive here. Yeah, vault dive is gonna work. Vault dive fork. Okay, I don't think we were able to cross that gap at all without dive. I know we can land on the lower ledge without dive and then get up from there. I don't think dive makes it across this gap though without vault. So I think vault dive is necessary. So I'm gonna add vault dive to both. I don't think there's any way we can take away one form of movement from that option. We'll say that's advanced. And this is vault dive fork. Everything that doesn't use this spark pylon has still needed fork. That's probably it for viable methods. Yeah, probably, especially since we were only able to do it in vault dive and not like long jump or triple jump or all that, you know? It actually made it a little bit easier. So just vault dive. Why was I going out to add another option? That's it, right? We've got electric wire, pole fork, and vault dive fork. I think that's it. There's no way to like make it up there without the wire. Can you can't go inside, can you? Not during KFR, there's no way. Oh, the door's shut. I didn't even know that. I didn't know there was a texture for the door being shut. God damn. Spark pylon or fork is absolutely required. Yeah, so I think that's actually it. Metro KFR was not as troublesome to test as I thought it would. Getting to the start of Metro KFR was a little harder. But inside, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. So we don't have sub areas in the overworld done. There's a lot of them though. I think we're gonna leave that for next time. Maybe where's Moonrock? Moonrock's by the Odyssey. Okay, that's free from the Odyssey. Chat, I think we do the sub area connections on Wednesday. What is today? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. Okay, I think we do the sub area connections on Monday. And then we blast through all the sub areas and just apply difficulty levels to all the moons there. Because we already did all the movement required for sub areas. We just need to add difficulty. If you go in any load regardless, it's just like, hey, get back to the race. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I think I've done that in like shop before. Things that are always worth testing though, because you never know if somebody hasn't tested an idea yet. It's always good to know. It's like how I tested min caps trying to just aim the Sherm at the Mecha Wiggler Because I got bored. I was like, did anybody test this? Surely somebody has, but I'm going to double check. And I did, and it wasn't possible, but, you know, it's always good to be sure of these things. Thank you for all your hard work, and don't sell yourself short. This is as important as the coding. It is definitely an important aspect to the randomizer. I hope that after this is completed, I can try and delve a little more into the C++ and maybe make some of my own mods one day. Because I should definitely get some practice with C++ too. I applied for a job that required C++ and did not get accepted to it, so it would probably help. Helix Snake tested that right after the game released. Yeah, it was tested long ago and probably by many people, but I personally was just unaware of that. And I know we hadn't discussed it in like min cap throws at all, so I was like, is it possible? Can we try it real quick? And to be fair, it is really not that hard to aim the Sherm at the Mecha Wiggler in certain positions, but yeah, it just does not interact, which sucks. But hey, chat, we're like 98, 99% done with Metro, so that's really cool. I know the sub areas are done in terms of movement. They're just not done in terms of difficulty. I'm gonna add them all up anyway and increase our total. So we did 81 moons. There's 2 multi-moons, so I gotta add 8 to that. No, sorry, 4. Ooh, bad math. So that's 85 moons. We completed 85 moons. If that was discovered, you would have ripped Mincap's max moons wide open. I know, yeah, Gorgonim said the same thing, or somebody said that. Like, yeah, it was not possible. So we have 378. We just did 85 moons. That brings us up to 463 moons finished. Good God. Chat, we are over halfway done with the moons. Let's go. I tested rib jump and min cap throws, and everyone else had assumed it was impossible. I added that to the randomizer. Don't you worry, no world records. It's a little bit easier because you're guaranteed a cap throw. You're not guaranteed a cap bounce, but you're guaranteed a cap throw in randomizer. But I did add that rib cage jump into the set of randomized abilities, so it is there. I also added the jump in Wooded Kingdom that doesn't use Cappy to get to the halfway checkpoint, or whatever it's called. Whatever the first story moon checkpoint is. So yeah, I'll go through and I'll probably add more min cap throws strategies as long as they don't involve glitches. And I also listed all of the min cap throw strategies as expert. But yeah, it's in there. It's definitely in there for Cascade. Let me see what I wrote. Cascade Kingdom. Take a look. So that was for getting the Fossil Falls checkpoint from Stone Bridge. Oh my God, there's so many overlaps, it's hard to read. Okay, so over here on the right, you can see the big chain jump is a method for getting up there. Triple jump, dive, wall jump, backflip, expert level. That is no cap bounce, no vault. That is your min cap throw strategy for the ribcage jump. And then, you know, regular ribcage jump, backflip, vault, dive, wall jump. I think I have triple jump in there. I have a bunch of different methods. Side flip, triple jump, ground pound jump. Yeah, they're all in there. But I do have the min cap throw strategies in there as well. That's crazy. Oh, hell yeah. We're going nuts with this, man. I remember when I first started helping with this, and Secret Dev and Malicious Majora were like, yeah, just dev intended methods. I was like, no, people do not use dev intended methods. The people that are actually going to play this. Like, I get you want it made for the most casual player, and that is a great idea to have, or a great, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's a good way to make the mod for the lowest common denominator. But there are people that are going to think it's way too easy if you're only relying on some of those strategies. So giving them an extra difficulty, I think, is absolutely necessary. All right, chat. I think we are done for today. I'm just kind of aimlessly moving around Metro right now. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Sorry. Sorry. Keep forgetting to unhide and hide the screen so much. All right, let's look for somebody to raid. Who's on Twitch right now? Shall we raid someone who's doing some darker side speedruns? Oh, they don't have cam or mic on, though. That's fine. That's not a big deal. They're a member of the community and we want to support them. If you're modding, you're probably good enough to want a good challenge, and it's much appreciated. Yeah, that's my point too. I didn't say that, but I also thought, I'm like, if you're going to the point where you're modding Mario Odyssey, you're probably decent at the game. But, you know, it should be made for all skill levels, and I think that is a correct way to do it. But we're going to send the raid over to 12-7, who's doing some darker side speedruns right now. They are 56 minutes in and currently 35 seconds ahead, assuming they're comparing to their PB. No, they're not comparing to their PB. Their PB is a 3:33. But they're still on a run, so we're going to wish them luck. Let me get that raid started. There we go. Raid 12-7. If you guys are coming along for the raid, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message. Either the first message if you're a follower, second message if you are a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. I'll be back plenty of times this week. We're going to have a lot more streams coming at you. Wednesday, we're doing more of the same. We're going to be logic testing. Thursday, we are playing Frog Squad for the first time because it is fully releasing on Thursday. It's going to get full release on Xbox Game Pass and Steam. You guys can go wishlist that if you want it because it is not fully released yet. Friday, I will be live with a randomizer race. Looks like we're going to be racing against Sudai. And then Saturday, Twitch only, I won't be live on YouTube, but Saturday I will be live with a custom Moons race hosted by Cheese J. So there's a lot of Mario Odyssey this week. There's so much Mario Odyssey. But that's it for me, y'all. If you're not already, make sure you follow me on all socials. I got my link tree there in chat for you. It's got links to every social media you could possibly want, whether that's Discord, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. It's all there. But if you just want to sub over on YouTube, you can use that second link in chat. Like I said earlier, we're trying to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year. We actually jumped up a nice bit today, so thank you for everyone that subbed. But if you're not subbed, definitely go do it. It's free to do, and if you end up not liking the content later, you can unsubscribe for free as well, so it doesn't hurt to try. And yes, while you're over there on YouTube, you should check out my newest video that Bacon Fear just linked in chat there. That's how I beat Mario Odyssey while randomly teleporting every 10 seconds. Hugely chaotic mod, but it was a ton of fun. All right, I am running out of time on this raid, so I gotta let y'all go. Enjoy 12-7 stream and have a wonderful Monday night. Peace out, Dojo Squad.